Hey, do you know that if you think that other day game coaches can do it, so you can do it, and you think that is the best strategy to listen to multiple dating coaches, it's like, I also listen to you, John. I think that's a fucking stupid strategy. I know it sounds crazy because you're so used to hearing that if you listen to all the coaches, then you might get some golden nuggets. But you are totally wrong. You get a contaminated brain. I promise you that when you watch this entire video, you have full clarity on why it is absolutely insane to listen to a bunch of other sociopathic dating coaches because your brain will get contaminated. And while you think that's important to listen to everybody, I'm going to share with you 3 secrets of why that is a fucking stupid strategy. So I'm going to revolutionize the way you think about your mind or your neural pathways, because no matter what, your mind will start to learn things. But if you start learning the wrong things, you are growing weeds in your mind. That's right. I always grow like clean plants. I tell you exactly what works for the 631 laid po testimonials. However, even though that happens, you guys are growing weeds because the things that you listen to are all half truths. They don't really work at all for the other dating coaches. You always wonder how come you end up in a boot camp every single time. You're like, okay, another boot camp, another boot camp. So you have to ask yourself, sometimes it's hard to have critical thinking. How do you always end up in a boot camp, always getting stuck? Because there's a conversion mechanism. That means when you take their boot camps, you learn the conversion mechanism. For example, they might actually tell you on the sales call, hey, do you drink at all? They might even tell you that you can all have a drink together after the boot camp is over. So that way they get the alcohol into your bedroom. When you get the alcohol there, then they can tell you, you might as well escalate a drunk woman super hard. Because of that, anything before that point of the interaction is not transferable. So their day game courses don't work. This is not easy to hear, but there's other conversion mechanisms too, like clout and stuff. So I'm going to always grow clean plants in your brain. But the problem is that I have to pull all the weeds out of your brain too because of the inflation. There's a lot of bad roots growing. You start listening. I listen to this coach. I listen to that coach. I listen to that coach. I listen to that coach, John, but I also listen to you. It's always John Elite last. And you wonder, how does that happen? It's always number one, white dating coaches. Let's just call it as it is. Number one is white dating coaches. Number two is your own ethnicity. Whether you're Indian or not, doesn't matter, but it's always your own ethnicity. Number three, it is always Asian dating coaches. Tall, strong Asian dating coaches. And I don't have any muscles. So I don't have the halo effect. Number four is red pill. After you fail with all these, you go red pill. After that, you go black pill. After that, you go MGTOW, the worst pill of all. Men going their own way because they're always setting up and never approaching. The worst pill. And then at the very last, after MGTOW, is Johnny Elite last. See, when I said that, somebody leaves. You see that? Because it's Johnny Elite last. But in reality, when you're actually objective, let's say you made a big list of all the dating coaches or Daygame coaches that has Daygame late testimonials. You're actually going to find a very short list because this is the only metric that matters. You might be thinking, well, what about listening to all these coaches? They must be good because you assume so. But, however, if you actually make a list, who's number one for the most students laid in the world? Isn't it John Elite? That's right. Yours truly has the most late testimonial, 631. Then you look at who's number two. Maybe a guy like a company called UFO. That's number two. I don't want to say their name, but they do have some students laid by sexualizing it. Not really attractive women. They're like 4 out of 10. What's number three? Maybe another coach, a Jewish guy, Jew Parker. Not to disparage against Jewish people. I have a lot of Jewish students, but he has late testimonials for Daygame. That's number three. What's number four? It just keeps going lower and lower. So if we make a list, right? the very people that you believe are the best day gamers may not necessarily be the best dating coaches for a day game. So if you make two lists, they have two different people. Because the first list that you go with, that becomes Johnny Elite last. The first list is a very short list. Number one is always a white dating coach. But white dating coaches don't have any late testimonials during this inflation. Isn't that funny? If they have no late testimonials, they are scammers. If their stuff does not work in 2024, mystery method, the worst of the worst, then they're scammers. Number two, then is your own ethnicity. So if you're Indian, you might just go to those coaches and accept their neural pathways. Even though there might be conversion mechanisms like using alcohol in the bedroom that doesn't work without it, then everything else before that point, or even Instagram clothes, does not work. And for the clout game, I have nothing against clout game. If the coach can do it, I say more power to them. But in my opinion, I don't believe that most people can actually make that work if they're an engineer and they have like if they're engineers, I don't think they can make it work. They have obligations. Their bosses can see when you have other women and stuff twerking in your Instagram, they're going to start to fire you. So that doesn't make any sense to do something like that. Your coworkers will get jealous, and people, especially white people, will not want to see a minority doing that kind of stuff. It'll go against their white privilege. So let's say, for example, you have in your mind, you planted these seeds, and the seeds is that you have to use romantic flirts and alcohol. And maybe the other seed is that you have to use clout game. But however, that's not what Johnny Lee teaches. No romance, no alcohol, no clout game. However, it would have been a lot wiser if you just have the second list. And the second list is very simple. Who has the most late testimonials? Is that going to be a different list than who you think is the best for a day gamer? Because of you. The opposite. You actually start worshiping other coaches. So, all right. We'll talk about that later. I want to make sure I get the point across, okay? So here's what I'm trying to tell you. Imagine there's two lists. Number one, you believe these are the best day gamers. And the second list is the best day game coaches with the most late testimonials. So when we look at the list, they may not necessarily have the best infields for the best day game coaches. That's kind of weird, isn't it? So when we look at the first list, we might think white dating coaches, then you think your own ethnicity, then you start to think like other tall Asian dating coaches basically has zero late testimonials this year and last year for day game. They have night game, but zero for day game. You guys should verify, make a list. And then the next one is going to be red pill, which has zero late testimonials, black pill, which you'll go down. And then the last one would be MGTOW, and then Johnny Elite. You see that? You say, but I listen to all of this stuff. You're basically growing plants. Every time you listen to me speak, or you listen to another dating coach that you given the authority. That's the word, given the authority away. That means you automatically would say that I trust everything that they say, but they don't have the late testimonials behind it. You are accepting bad neural pathways in your brain. You're accepting bad neural pathways, and you'll never ever get laid. And that's what's happening. But you might be wondering, why is it happening right now in this year, 2024? How did this happen so much in this year? It's very simple. With the 5% interest rates, people are getting strangled. They're losing their minds mentally. It's the winner and loser effect. The winner loser effect. The more you win, the more testosterone you get, the more risks you take. The more you lose, the less risks you take, and the more cortisol you get in your system. However, the more you have that and the more you lose, the more you're poor, the more debt you have, the more you tend to listen to the wrong dating coaches because you get delusional. That's right. You start to get delusional. And from there, you start to have this list of white dating coaches, your own ethnicity, tall, strong Asians, even though they have zero late testimonials. You don't want to accept it. You don't want to accept it. As soon as I said that, 3 people just left right there. And then red pill, black pill, MGTOW, and Johnny Elite last. This is why you're all stuck, because you're brainwashed. When I start teaching you stuff, because Johnny Elite last, It bounces off of your brain. You can't hear what I'm saying. It completely disappears, and people are disappearing. Unfortunately, there's only one viewer right now. They show up and they disappear because they don't want to hear this. Because this is the truth, and I'm going to keep preaching it until they fucking get it. Until they fucking get it. Even though I don't feel good right now, I haven't even cut my nails. I just went on here because I have to. I needed to say this, or I'm going to erupt. But when we look at the short list of the Daygame coaches that has the most late testimonials for Daygame, is usually number 1, John Elite. Number 2, UFO Company. Number 3, Jewish Parker. Number 4, you got the point. It's a very short list. So you're actually the list of people that you believe are great Daygame coaches because you think they're good at Daygame, therefore they can transfer it, but they have conversion mechanisms like alcohol or clout. They can't transfer that stuff to you unless you take a boot camp and you secretly learn how to use alcohol because romantic flirts does not work. Then now you have a list of Daygame coaches. If you put in all the late testimonials, and all of mine are real. So you put all the late testimonials, I have more than all the other number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6. There is no second place really compared to me. Even if you look at UFO Company, they might only have like 50, 60 testimonials, but that's not too bad, 50, 60, maybe 65. They sexualize it, and the women that they get are really ugly. They're like 4 and 3 out of 10s, but they still get students late. However, if you go to the list of white dating coaches and have 0 late testimonials, that means as soon as you give up the authority because of the halo effect, hey, what's up? Because of the halo effect, what will happen is that you accept everything into your brain. It's like a big garbage can. They're planting seeds. You don't realize. As soon as you might say, well, I listen to them. I listen to this other coach. They're my ethnicity. I listen to other coaches. You're actually planting seeds into your brain and saying, here, have the authority. I'm a sheep, right? Just like Bancho the sheep over here. When Bancho the sheep accepts the wrong neural pathways, right? Exactly. The Bancho the sheep will start to get brainwashed because if everything is a conversion mechanism, everything that you listen to as a sheep, it may not necessarily be true. It may not be transferable. If it requires alcohol in the bedroom, and they can tell you in the boot camps, hey, do you drink or something? We should celebrate afterwards just to get the alcohol there, just to make you buy it at the boot camp. So that way you can escalate drunk women. If that is the case, and they will only accept students that will drink, and more likely, have the money and they'll drink, then they're cheating the process. You might say, well, they have boot camp infields. John, they have boot camp infields, so you listen to them. But you don't realize they have boot camp madness, boot camp sociopathic traits, boot camp insane behavior. So therefore, that's a cheating. That's a conversion mechanism. And the second thing is that, but you might think you need a Instagram, as people keep telling me. But in reality, if you take away their Instagram for the Instagram clothes, it doesn't even fucking work before then. It's not to attack these coaches or to say like defaming their character, what to say. I'm just speaking the truth. I'm not attacking them individually. I'm just talking about the concepts here. I don't believe in using alcohol, and I don't believe in using romantic flirts. And my students, they don't use clout. They don't use Instagrams. They can still get laid without it. It is absolutely unnecessary. It's a waste of fucking time. If that's the case, and you believe white dating coaches, honestly, name one white dating coach that got a student late this year. None, but they still have business. How are they doing that? Because they're marketers. Don't you understand? White dating coaches, because of your assumptions that they're good, a halo effect means you take one trait. So what one trait are you guys looking at? You guys are having automatic thinking. Race can be a halo effect. Your ethnicity. So if you're white, you might start to think, "Oh, he's white. He must be good because he's white. Because white is right. He's good, John. He's good." But you never seen a white dating coach do a same day lay. You never seen what happens in the bedroom. Never. It's impossible because they only pull to a cab. If that's the case, then you're saying, John, are they all scammers? The word is they're all scammers because they can't do a same day lay. Just like somebody here earlier asked me, how do you do a same day lay, right? At my place. How can I still get? It's very simple. Very simple. Let me give you some golden nuggets for that. Okay. First of all, you got to have a lock on your door. Number one. Okay. Number two, if your parents are out there, you use the white noise generator. I have a white noise generator by the door. So other people, like my roommates, cannot hear what I'm saying. They'll scramble your voice so it cannot be recorded. Okay. So if they're out there, they cannot record it. This microphone still picks it up because I'm close. But out there, they cannot hear what I'm saying. Number three, play some music in the background and start to bang. Just tell your parents, in case you're living at home, that the reason why you just bring a friend over from school or a coworker. That's all you have to say. Don't disturb us. We have a big presentation. And you can bang in secret. Problem solved. So if you can't same day late, now you can. Get a white noise generator. Let's continue. All right. I hope that was very helpful. I hope that advice changes your life. But however, saying that, let's get back on topic here. So if you start accepting the wrong neural pathways, it's almost like I'm planting a tree or plants that are green color and they're very helpful and they're nourishing. They grow and my game does not require any conversion mechanisms. It's all skill maxing, social skills, social calibrations, emotional control, whitewash tonality, right? And also the game tactics is maneuver, sexualize, and objections looping of the sexual objections. That's it. That's the conversion mechanism. That's it. It's not like a special thing where they have to use alcohol and escalate super hard as they trick you in their sales call to ask you if you will drink after the boot camp so they can get the alcohol in there. There's no clout either. You're not using my clout. There's no clout in my coaching. I don't even need to teach you in a boot camp. Don't you see that? So you're accepting the wrong neural pathways because the hidden conversion mechanisms are not there. So everything that they say is not real advice. Because in a boot camp, you use the conversion mechanism. Then you get give it a thumbs up if you're learning something. Give it a thumbs up. And here's the thing. If that's the case, you're being brainwashed. I'm not saying that these coaches are like, okay, don't listen to anything. I'm just saying, if you're going to listen to all these coaches, white coaches, all mystery method or RSD style, and you start to listen to your own ethnicity, then you start to listen to tall, strong Asian dating coaches. Show me one lay testimonial from ABCs of Attraction from Daygame. They have night game, but they can't do Daygame. So their neural pathways is delusional. Look at Queef and Casanova. Do they have lay testimonials anymore in 2024? They might have in 2020 without the inflation for Daygame once in a while, an easy Las Vegas. But do they have any now? They don't have anything. Does other Asian dating coaches with muscles have a single lay testimonial? No, they don't. And then you got Red Pill. They have zero lay testimonials. They can't transfer their shit because once you get pissed off at the PUA pill, which is not what I teach the natural pill of social skills, social calibrations, emotional control. Hey, if you disagree with me, remember, I have 631 lay pill testimonials, 631. I'm losing my voice. I'm shouting. If I have 631, I have the most in the world. So when we look at the scorecard of who has the most late testimonials, it doesn't match up with the, whatever you think you should listen to, the halo effect. Because you didn't check their late testimonials. You should. You should check mine too. I should update the page. But if you look at the list, right, of the day game coaches with the most late testimonials, and then you look at the ones you think are good day gamers, none of the list even is parallel. None of them are parallel for the top three. There really is not parallel. For example, who's the best day game coach in the world? The one that has the most late testimonials. Exactly. No. John Real Natural says game is not about the women, but self. Naturals are automatic. So they already have good social skills, good social calibrations, and good emotional control. Never listen to what a natural say. Look at what they do. Just record what they do and try to imitate it. That's why I teach my students. So their words don't mean shit. The words don't mean shit. You just got to observe them, and then just imitate them. That's what I teach my students. Same body language as the naturals, same social skills, because they talk to everybody and they socialize. They have good emotional control. They're very calm. They're very relaxed, but they have a good emotional impact. It's not just about zombie emotional impact. But here's the thing, though. The short list of Daygame coaches, the top three with the most late testimonial is number one, Johnny Lee, 631 late poll testimonials. Number two, Drew Parker, or maybe no, UFO company. They have like close to 60, 70, something like that, maybe 65, something like that. They have students that have very unattractive women that are like 4 and 3 out of 10s because they sexualize it. Number three is like Drew Parker. You know, that guy has like, at least he has a few. I'm not saying he's great, and most of his students are male model looking white guys. I don't know how he gets them, but they all look like male models. But however, these are the top three Daygame coaches. Unfortunately, the other guy's not anywhere near my level. But however, when you start to look at the other list that you're brainwashed with, because John, I listen to this coach, I listen to this coach, it's always the same fucking thing. Always a white dating coach, number one, but they get burned from it. They take a boot camp or they take their courses, nothing happens. And then they go to their own race. Whether they're Indian or something, you listen to this, you listen to the conversion mechanisms, you don't get laid, and now your whole brain is filled with weeds. I have to pull the weeds out. That's the problem. Whenever you listen to me, I'm implanting neural pathways. If you actually listen to the coaches that have the most late testimonials, then you should not listen to the ones that have the least or less than me. Because other coaches that are your race, they might only have 6 or 7 or maybe 6 late testimonials a year. And then they believe that they're the best. They're a god. A god has 6 late testimonials. My student has like 6 already, and they're all stunners and model looking, 8s and 9s. So what the fuck? What that how expensive is that 6 testimonials? The boot camps were like over 8,000 something dollars USD. 8,000 something, maybe 10-day boot camp. And they tell you, and they ask you on the phone, hey, do you actually drink? Are you willing to drink after after your boot camp? So they can get the alcohol in there and they'll tell you to escalate super hard. If that's the case, do you see my point here? Is absolutely insane to listen to anybody that does not have more late testimonials. You might say, well, the coach, if he's good, then it's transferable. It's a mentor mentality. How good the coach is. The coach could be cheating using alcohol. They might be using alcohol and escalating women super hard. Maybe they're infields. There's always a big bottle of champagne there. That's cheating. If that's the case and you have no critical thinking, you automatically, because of inflation, you're more delusional. Because right now in 2024, the high interest rates, you're going to get more delusional. So, thank you. But you can still pull her to the hotel if you maneuver, sexualize, and objections looping. If you see the sexuality, then you can deal with the objections and then pull her back to the hotel. It is possible, or do it in public. Just don't get caught. You can even do it in your car. You can do it under the stairs. You can do it at many, many places. Hope that was helpful. All right, let's continue. As I'm saying, the list of Daygame coaches with the most late testimonials do not match what you're worshiping. Just because a person is a better marketer than me, just because they're more popular, does not mean that their stuff is transferable for their courses. You're accepting neural pathways. So if we pretend that this is your head right here, and then over here, Johnny Lee, it's like I listen to Johnny Lee, but I listen to these other 2-3 coaches. I'm growing all this green stuff that is healthy. It's growing big roots and is also healthy. And then you have these alcohol maxing things that are strangling the fucking tree. It's like a death tree. Who the fuck uses alcohol and escalator super hard? That's borderline grape. But now you have that in your head. You have that in your fucking head. And then you have another thing. You're like, I need some clout. I need to Instagram. Oh, shit. But you're a fucking engineer. You have a normal job. You can't be an entrepreneur. That's not transferable for clout. Your boss, if they see your social media, they're going to fire you. You're like, I'm cool. I got I'm not criticizing the coaches for having this. But I'm saying, to what degree is it transferable? This is like a game for 1% of the population. 1% can do that. Entrepreneurs making 6-7 figures, good lifestyle, everything. That's not you. You can't travel anywhere you want and have a thorough money status advantage. You can't have that exotic advantage being in so many different countries. You are only allowed to travel for maybe 1 or 2 weeks at most, being an engineer. You can't do these things. You can't have a lifestyle. You can't be a club promoter. You can't be a DJ. You can't be a music producer. If that's the case, and this is what's being taught to you, you're accepting neural pathways as the truth. This is what they call a sheep. Bancho the sheep over here. I name him Bancho, means sister fucker in Hindi. But Bancho the sheep, the problem is that when you start, look how stupid he looks. When you start accepting this as the truth, then you cannot accept Johnny Leak's truth, which the students do not technically even use Instagram. They don't even use alcohol. They don't even use romantic flirts. They don't use push pulls. They don't use direct game from white dating coaches. This whole list does not match each other. White dating coaches, your own ethnicity, let's say you're Indian, it could be anything. It could be Latinos, Italians, whatever the fuck. Then tall Asian dating coaches, why listen to tall Asian dating coaches? Are you insane? But they have such good theories. They have testimonials. They're all fucking night game. Night game only requires 15 out of 35. You can't bring a night game mentality of Asperger's syndrome, like the mystery method shit, into day game. Looks is out of 10. Money's out of 5. Status is out of 10. Social skills, social calibrations, emotional control game. 2.5 points each. 20 out of 35. Do you think Asian dating coaches from the other ones? Who gives a fuck if I'm Asian, right? Oh, John's in the same category. He's an Asian dating coach. Who gives a fuck if I'm yellow with fucking small eyes and a small little stature like an Asian? Who gives a fuck? Don't put me in that category. Let's say I look like a younger Justin Bieber and I was a white, or I was Italian, or I was a Latino. Who gives a fuck because I'm Johnny Elite? Listen to the person with the most late testimonials. I could be any race, to be honest. If I had the same thinking and I look the same, but let's say I was a Latino, I look exactly the same. Who gives a fuck what race I am? Why do you have to listen to them? ABCs of attraction, 0 late testimonials for Daygame, 0 for the last 2 years. So when you look at night game, Daygame is 20 out of 35. Night game, 15 out of the 35 without as much social skills and social calibrations. Does that make sense? If it's not there, you can't bring something that they can get over the line. They can go to other countries and have a third world money status advantage with their Instagram and their students going to Latin America and Eastern European countries. Okay? Easier. However, if they don't have Daygame late testimonials, they're not on the list of coaches with late testimonials. Why should they be listened to? But I like Queef and Casanova's concepts. I like this looks maxing concept, this Instagram concept. Now it's like, here's the problem. Now it's like 3 people with Instagrams. Instagram. No, that's the truth. Now you have weeds growing all over your fucking brain. Instagram everywhere. You're like Instagram. Now you're fucked. None of my students uses Instagram. None of them. The only person that ever could use Instagram, incidentally, was the millionaire student that was Chinese with 15 legs, 5 models, 5 white girls, 2 actresses. He didn't use it all the time, but he did use it once in a while for Tinder and stuff to show her to be over 12 out of 35, once in a while. But he doesn't use his Instagram that often, but he's the only one that used it. He's a millionaire. He can travel anywhere. His fucking friends are billionaires. You know that? A lot of the people in his Instagram are billionaires, or they're hundreds of millions of dollars or tens of millions of dollars. He networks with them. Does that mean you can do it? No. That raises his value because for Instagram, you need money and social skills. He can network, but maybe that's not social skills, but that's a networking skills. He can network and he has a fuck ton of money. If that's the case, and you're an engineer, you try to use his Instagram shit, because now you got Queef and Casanova and multiple coaches that red pilling you. Now you're fucked. You see that? White is right, first of all, but the white people are not the same as the blue pill. Blue pill has like 4 out of 10 for social skills, or 3 out of 10. 12 years of school to have perfect social skills. These guys are zombies. They can't even fucking same day lay. You never seen it from white dating coaches. They just pull to a cab. But you trust them. Now Todd V's all over your brain. It's like Jordan Peterson just giving you mental masturbation. He's like, oh, well, Brad ass kiss or whatever. I hadn't seen him fucking same day like anyone. Just a pull, as he advertised. Just a pull. Pull infields. 2 infields. Or they go pull to a cab, like self-proclaimed high leg count guys. Pulled to a cap. So you're saying white dating coaches can't do it? There's only one guy I knew, but he had a grape charge. He went to jail for it. Only one white dating coach is from Latvia. Only one guy. Completely psycho person who steals from his students and robs them of their money and physical things like their TV and stuff. It's crazy. Got a grape charge. But can white dating coaches outside of him do it? No. So why trust them? Because now you fill your brain full of London Daygame. You filled it with mystery method shit. None of it works for you guys. So, yeah, exactly. Listen to a coach who can get the people with the lowest SMV laid. And here's the fucked up thing about looks theory, which debunks it. Okay. Do you remember the last video testimonial? The very last one. When we look at it, that I posted, and nobody gave a shit. I'm glad it has some views. I'm glad it has some views. Do you remember the Chinese student who got laid or something like that? This guy. He has 800 something views. Do you remember this guy when he did a same day lay? It's a Chinese guy. Nobody gave a fuck about him at all. Nobody gave a flying fuck about him. He got a same day lay. Yes, I got 800 views, and that's probably the most views I've ever had in a video for something like this. Usually people don't watch it because they're brainwashed. But if this guy could do a fucking same day lay in the United States, and he was a 5'11" and good looking Asian, but he only has like one lay. So it's not about the looks, it's the whole algorithm is perfect. He only has a 0 out of 10 perceived natural status. He may have some looks, but he looks like a Chinaman. So therefore, it creates xenophobia, the fear and dislike of other people's culture. And for him, he'd been practicing a whole month behind a campus. And he fucking same day lays in 3 approaches, which debunks the idea it's a numbers game, or it debunks the idea that you need to. It's about calibrations. Why not listen to the coaches with the most lay testimonials? It's not just him. He may have decent SMV, but lots of people have low SMV that got laid. Like the other person who was Indian, the Indian person right before him. Nope. Sorry, I got some students out of that one. But I got 0 students out of the recent one. 0. Everyone ignores it because they have this list in their mind, all full of weeds growing everywhere. It's just like one good plant, which is Johnny Elite, and all is strangled. All the roots, even downwards, is all strangled by all this broken trees of white dating coaches, of people your own ethnicity using conversion mechanisms that are only taught in the boot camps. And then you got tall Asian dating coaches with 0 late testimonials for the last 2 years for Daygame. 0, only night game. Then you got Red Pill that doesn't have anyone laid. Then you got like fucking Black Pill. They couldn't even get their own laid. And then you got like what? And then MGTOW. Oh, what's the worst? The fucking MGTOWs are the worst. You know how many Indians are MGTOW? They're always setting up. They're always going their own way. I just texted another guy from Europe. Hey, are you ready to join? Nope, he's always setting up. Always setting up. He's too ADHD as an Indian. So I showed the other Indian in the last YouTube live. I say, look at him. This is your MGTOW brother. He's like, we're not the same, right? It's like, you're exactly the same. You're MGTOW. MGTOW Indians. Indians are such sheeps. Bancho sheeps, that's the name of him. Bancho sheeps that they have to listen to their own race, first of all. I'm not saying that you can't do it. It's your choice. But when they listen to their own race, now their whole brain is all full of bad neural pathways and they're stuck. They'll never get laid. They always end up in the boot camp because they're always stuck. What happens, you may not realize, what happens if you're being gaslighted with half-truths? They say something that sounds like the truth and everything relates to game, but they're using alcohol and they're telling their students, do you drink? You want to celebrate afterwards, the boot camp? Pay like $8,600 USD for it for a 10-day boot camp. And then afterwards, like, what the fuck? That's a lot of money. So you're doing all that just to find a woman that has nothing to do, get her drunk as a skunk. Only 6 late testimonials, and that's a god? 6? Come on. 6? For fuck's sakes. 6 is like literally, I have like over 31 late post testimonials this year. Or 32 or whatever. Like, it's already like that much. 6? I would be so fucking embarrassed with 6. Yeah, John's got fob Asians that wears coconut oil hair and wears slippers without socks laid for this guy. How convincing get anyone laid? Yeah. And those guys are the lowest SMV I can think of. Exactly. So if I can get the lowest SMV laid, here's the truth. Here's the truth that you don't want to hear. Have you seen any Asian late testimonials recently for the last few years? The second question I want to ask you to open up your mind. How many like Asians have they gotten laid versus Indians? They got more fucking Indians laid than they actually have of Asians. Eureka, what the fuck? Even Asian dating coaches have more Indians laid for Daygame than they have for Asian people. Even other Indian coaches have more Indians laid for Daygame than they have of Asian people. Asians have dog shit SMV, ABCs of attraction, Queef and Casanova. They can't even get their own race laid for Daygame. Only I can do it. What the fuck? So if we start looking at two lists, number one is like white people, whatever, right? Your own race, and then Queef and Casanova, it's tall, strong Asians, and then red pill, black pill, MGTOW, right? Fuck MGTOW. MGTOW is the most toxic, man. MGTOW is worse, is the biggest growing movement of all time. MGTOW. People are just quitting. Like they think this is fucking Japan or something. Like, oh no, John, low birth rates, right? Oh no. It's like they're quitting even more than fucking Japanese people are quitting. Just like they're quiet quitting marriages, they're quiet quitting procreating. Now it's happening in the fucking West. Exactly the same shit that happens in Japan is now happening in the fucking West. What the fuck? But however, you have the second list over here. Let's talk about number 1, 2, and 3. The first Daygame coach, 631 lay po testimonials, John Elite. Number 1 is so far. Number 2, maybe 70 something. Or maybe 66, 60, 70 something. UFO company with sexualizing. Women are ugly as shit, all 3 and 4 out of 10s for the students. But they're in purgatory. But they're still number 2. Who's number 3? Jew Parker. Jewish Parker. Not to be anti-Semitic when I call him Jew. I have a Jew past because I'm a Krav Maga student for 5 years. I'm trained by Israelis, the IDF people, the Israeli Defense Force. So therefore, I have a Jew pass, like a hood pass, right? I'm keeping things kosher, guys. Exactly. So, however, saying that, even my Daygame system is built on Jewish technology. It is built with drills and exercises like the Israeli Krav Maga IDF soldiers that are beating the shit of the Palestinians. However, saying that, if I'm number 1, who's number 2? UFO number 3, Jew Parker. He only gets good-looking, tall white guys laid that looks like male models, a 10 out of 10. Sometimes mostly through night game, but he has some day game, I believe. I'm not sure, but it's not that much. So if people are bragging how they're the best coach in the world or they're so great, then how are they so great with 6 lay testimonials? My students already have 6. What the fuck? My students already have 6. If they already have 6 lay testimonials by themselves, like a couple of students, then what are they bragging about? That's like $8,600. Let's do the fucking math. Okay? I have a calculator here, like an Asian person. Who gives a fuck if I'm Asian or not? I could be Latino if I look the same and the same height, 5'7". It doesn't matter what race I am. Don't categorize me. Categorize the people with the most late testimonials. So let's say that's how much it costs you. 8,600 times 6 late testimonials. That's $51,000. And what about all the people that did not get laid? What a waste of fucking money. You could buy Elite 30 for $325 and get your dick wet if you just do everything it says. $320. Ridiculous. I'm going to upgrade that course. I'm going to make a book. So anyways, here's the thing. I want more people to join Elite Access if you have Elite 30. This is a call to action, okay? I'm going to do it right now. I haven't been using call to actions that much in my marketing. If I don't tell people about stuff, they will not know about it. Join Elite Access if you have Elite 30. You need help to implement because this year people is more delusional. Second thing is get Elite Bundle 2. Upgrade to it. That way you have Elite Access for 1.5 years. Number 3, I'm going to write a book eventually. $5. That's it. You get 10 bonuses. That's like $500 worth of bonuses. You have the hybrid opener. You have like a bunch of tips on how to approach, how to get over approach anxiety. Quick tip. $5. So whoever wants to join, right? If you want to crowdfund this, I don't make any money. This is what they call a SLO, SLO, self-liquidating offer. You basically will make no money, but you get more potential buyers in the future. Like, John, why are you telling them the marketing tactics? Because I'm not a marketer. I'm just learning marketing this year and last year. Uh, the only thing is that I get people's dick wet, and then I get more students. And now because more people are delusional because of the inflation, it's hard to get more students. Because even the last late testimonial, same day late in the United States, no one gave a fuck. I didn't make a single fucking dollar. They just looked at me like I'm crazy because they have this short list of white dating coaches, halo effect. They have their own race. They have the tall, strong Asians. They have red pill, black pill, MGTOW, fuck MGTOW, the most dangerous, biggest movement, completely eclipses black pill or red pill. And then you have Johnny Elite last. But I listen to all of you. No, you should not listen to that. You should only listen to me, possibly even UFO. But if you only want to get fours and like threes and 4 out of 10s, Drew Parker, if you only want to get like tall, good looking white guys laid. But this is like top 3. They have more of a say in these things than other dating coaches gaslighting you. So don't ever use romantic flirts or anything like that because you don't fit in the boyfriend and girlfriend frame. For the last student who was Asian that you saw for the same day late, he kept using Justin Wayne's romantic shit and he kept getting stuck. Literally, he only got like 1 lay outside my coaching number 2. That's it, just 2. And he's good looking, he's tall, but using that stuff, it took away all his opportunity cost. So don't use that. Are Indians allowed to buy the book? No. Any Indians are not allowed to buy the $5 book from India. Nope. No Indians are allowed from India. So the $5 book is if you're Elite 30, you want to upgrade like hybrid openers and stuff, you can use it for that. If you're brand new, you never trained with me before, then just buy the book for $5. It is very similar to the webinar in the Asian sensation, but I'll expand on it a little bit. It's a little booklet, but the 10 bonuses, I haven't figured out what the 10 bonuses are. So number 1, I want to create a video for how to get over your approach anxiety, but not give everything away. Maybe a short video on one tip that you can use. Number 2, maybe like a hybrid opener masterclass from the inner circle. I'll give that away. That's probably worth close to $50. I could sell it as a course, but people can upgrade themselves. I haven't figured out what the other 8 bonuses are, but it has to be things that you can really use. Maybe like a list of what supplements or how much ashwagandha to take. That's number 3. I'm just making shit up. Like, John, you don't even know how to market. You just make shit up. Yeah. So maybe number 4, what do you guys need? Maybe how to save money for my courses and how to save on food costs, right? The exact template, how I use it, right? So you don't have excuses. Number 5, right? Maybe something else. Maybe like how to make more money, where to find stuff like that, where to find a job, how to pass a job interview. So you don't have excuse. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. I don't know what the other 5 are. This is a new idea. I like the idea. I asked my millionaire student, should I sell a book? And he's like, no, fuck the sewer rats. Just focus on the high ticket people. I want to help everybody except Indians. Sorry, executive. No Indians allowed to buy my book from India. 0. None of them are allowed to buy anything from me. I'm sorry, but you were the last Indian that was given the opportunity to buy something and you spit in my face. Just like today, another Indian did not buy any of my coaching because he didn't make any fucking money for the last 2 years as a follow-up from Europe. And he always starts a business, a startup, and nothing ever happens. It makes 0 profit. Never gets started, ADHD. So, good afternoon, zombies, exactly. No, I will not include the fashion stuff. That's top secret. That's top secret. It's only for my students. I'm so sorry, but John, you're right. Exactly. Indians, they just slap you in the face over and over. To talk to an Indian person now on the phone is to be kicked in the balls over and over. Today, I could tell you exactly what I said, but it's pretty fucking mean. So, okay. Okay, I understand. For the weights, I'm on YouTube Live right now. You want to just find out whatever's your exact range for the middle one or the highest one, but never try to increase it for the workout plan. Just go for whatever at that particular day, because you might be very sore. You might not be able to lift that much, but just go a little bit weight down so you don't like injure yourself or rip your shoulders apart, right? And also for the lower weights, it has to be something that will still burn like crazy when you're doing the exercise. I hope that makes sense, right? Whatever on that particular day. So I'm talking to the Italian student with 6 lays. So if other dating coaches are bragging about 6 lays, he's already got 6 lays and they're all fucking stunners. They all look like better looking women than the other dating coaches, what they can get. If they already have 6 fucking lays, then why the fuck would anyone need a boot camp again and worship the other coaches? You see that? White dating coaches, your own race, always the boot camp. Asian dating coaches, 0 lay testimonials, day game, only night game. Red pill, black pill, MGTOW. Johnny Elite last. Why am I in the same fucking category as all these other cunts? Why listen to all that shit? Imagine your brain. Imagine their shit's full of weeds. You got black pill shit. You got red pill. You got all these MGTOW shit. Look at the Indian person who took mental trauma cure. He was completely fucking black pilled first. I made him stop going to black pill websites and forum groups and then videos. Unsubscribe. Then afterwards, I had to make him unsubscribe from red pill. It was crazy. Indians. They have to listen to, and I asked him for that student. Of all these coaches, who got you laid? Only one person, Johnny Elite. Don't you understand? Because Indians have the highest ADHD in the world. The prevalence of ADHD in children that are Indian, and I looked at the research, is 19.6%. That's like nearly 1 in 5 are ADHD to the max. 1 in 5 Indians. When you look at other ethnicities like black, they're not even like up there. They're not even like 19%. They're like 17, 16%. Like what the fuck? 16%. Indians have the worst ADHD. They have a fractured brain because the higher the ADHD, the lower self-esteem, the higher the ego, they're narcissist, then they become more delusional because they're sociopathic. And then they have to listen to all these other coaches. Johnny Elite last. The only guy with the fucking lay testimonials nonstop. I'm going to post, if they're going to post 6 lay testimonials and call themselves a god, I'm posting 12. That's just number 1. I'm just starting here. As a Chinese student. He was a Justin Wayne fan. I'm starting that as number 1. Unreleased. Now there's going to be like fucking 11 more. 11 more. You're like, what the fuck? I have over 40 video testimonials unreleased. After I post the 12, if they still brag that they're a god, I bury them with another 20 of them right there and then. Instead of holding it year after year, we have to make sure they don't fucking brag and gaslight people. We need to show them that you guys stop listening to all this shit. You should listen to Johnny Elite. Maybe UFO has a little bit of something to say about sexualizing it. They're not entirely wrong. And then, even though they get 3s and 4 out of 10s for their students, ugly women, then you have Drew Parker, who does same-day lays or pulling a lot, even though it teaches mostly night game, but he still has some day game lay testimonials. Does that make sense? And the rest of it, they're just bragging. They're not even in the top 3. When they think they're a god, they're not even in the top 3. The other ones have way more lay testimonials, but they have nothing compared to me. I mean, honestly, you're looking at 60-something, maybe 50-something, 60-something, maybe 65 UFO. Ugly women they get. But it's nothing compared to 631. Come on now. It's not even close. My students get models. My students get like stunners. What are they getting? Some ugly trash. But still, they're still getting something. If that's short list of what you should listen to, then why listen to the other shit? Why listen to whites, your own race? Tall Asians with 0 lay testimonials, red pill, black pill, MGTOW. Why listen to that shit? Why fill your brain full of weeds? You know what? I have to train you. I have to deal with all your brainwashing. Whenever you listen, this is what you should do. You should unbookmark, you should unsubscribe from all the other coaches that are all white, that are your own ethnicity, that are Cleveland Casanova, unsubscribe from all of them. This is not a cult. I'm just saying you should only listen to people with the most late testimonials. Do your fucking research. Don't be ADHD. Verbals and tonality? No, that's going to be kept secret. I'm not going to put that in a book. I might just give away the lines that my students use, but none of the tonalities, none of the whatever. So if verbals, yeah. First of all, I don't teach verbals like Asian dating coaches. Oh, it's verbals and word association. Verbals and that's a verbals. That's how they talk like. I gotta learn verbals and verbals. This is autistic Asperger verbals. I teach social skills flow drill. That is not going to be taught to you guys. That's only for the students. But having such a big sample, here's what I want to do. I want to, for the 10 bonuses, I want to raise the awareness because I'm going to teach you a little bit about copywriting. I myself may not be a marketer and I'm just learning right now. But back then, I was a pretty decent copywriter. I just stopped practicing because my millionaire students said stop practicing. And I'm a good salesman. But I don't know how to market myself. So according to copywriting, okay, copywriting. So awareness, copywriting, stages of awareness. So according to this, okay, I'm giving all the secret methods of marketing away. So that way you know that I'm not marketing to you. I'm teaching you exactly what I'm doing, asking you guys for permission if I can. I'm not a marketer. I just get students laid with low SMV and other coaches cannot compare. They suck shit. And you're worshiping people you think are great coaches, but they don't actually have the same late testimonials. If you look at the list of the coaches with the most late testimonials versus the one you think are good at Daygame using conversion mechanism. Over here, look at this. It's called the 6 stages of awareness. Number 1, unaware, like most people, because you're more delusional during inflation. You're unaware because you're gaslighted from all these coaches. It says they aren't aware of their desires or the need to solve the problem, or they won't honestly admit it. There are some people out there that have no idea what the problem is. A bunch of Asians out there that are ignoring my late testimonials, even though I'm on the fucking YouTube shorts all over the Asian dating coach search engine. They don't give a fuck because they have no awareness. They just go towards Queef and Casanova. They go towards tall and strong and more tall and strong. Stupid. They have no awareness. Next one's called problem aware. They know they have a problem to solve. Indians and stuff, right? They know they have a problem. They're Indian and they're stuck. They're megged out, or they go to a boot camp. But they don't know what to do about it. It says that they know that they have a problem to solve, but they aren't aware of any specific solutions. But that's not Indians. That's more like Asians. Solution aware. They know there is a solution to their problem, but they don't know who or any specific products to solve it. Like most Indians, they listen to 3 or 4 coaches at once or their own race, and then they're stuck. So before I say a statement like that, how many late testimonials do their products have? They're always in a boot camp. So how is that a solution? There's always a boot camp. They might be aware of their own race as a solution. Product aware. They know your product exists, but aren't completely aware of it, like what it does. Some of you are aware that my products exist. They aren't concerned of product aware. They know your product exists, but aren't completely aware of all. What the fuck does that say? Of all it does, or aren't convinced, or of how well it does. Some of you are not convinced no matter how many people I get laid. It's fucking ridiculous. And lastly, it's called the most aware. These guys know I have a solution. They know of your product and what it does, but have not gotten around to purchasing yet. Not too many people are most aware. Because these days with the inflation, people are less aware. They're losing their fucking minds due to the testosterone, which they get if they start winning, which is not happening. They get more cortisol, therefore they get more delusional. It's like when they lose, they got more stress hormone in their system. So they're not aware of a solution. That's the problem. And they think the only solution is to use that chart, as I said. White dating coaches, their own race. Queefing Casanova and tall, strong coaches, Asians. Who gives a fuck if I'm Asian or not? Who gives a fuck? If Johnny Elite was Italian or Johnny Elite's like a Latino, who gives a fuck if I'm Asian? Who gives a fuck if I have yellow skin with small fucking eyes? Who gives a fuck? That has nothing to do with anything. It doesn't mean, oh, he's Asian, therefore it's more trans. No, don't have automatic thinking. I could be Italian with the most lay testimonials. I could be white, that is 5'7" and looks kind of like this, and still have the most testimony. It's Johnny Elite. This is just a show. It's this that matters and the experience. I started in 2001. I try every system. I've been mentored by 12 naturals. I'm telling you the real shit that works. I already been through all that. Why are you going through all that shit? Why are you trying to recreate the system? You end up with the same place that I'm teaching, but you'll never get there because you listen to all the other coaches. They fill your minds full of weeds, and I have to pull the weeds, but I can't right now because you've been too fucking brainwashed during the 2024 inflation. You've been strangled for so fucking long now. You've lost your fucking mind. I mean, 2022, first inflation, no big deal. 2023, no big deal. 2024, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Too much fucking debt, too much credit card debt, John. I can't hear you. No money. Less than $200 in your bank account. Sewer rats. Exactly. It is very important because there's a lot of expectations, but you also need the skills. So you need to have 5 things. Okay? 5. Number 1, you need to be teachable. Don't mind me. I just went on, I didn't cut my nails. Okay? I had to go on YouTube Live. I had to say this. I'm going to erupt. I didn't cut my nails. But there's 5 things, okay? I know you guys can't see it, but I want to be super brutally honest. Number 1 is teachability. How coachable are you in terms of my coaching? I'm not talking about, here's the problem. When you worship other coaches and you think that, oh, they must be good or they have some student infields or some shit, even though they're using alcohol, you automatically become 10 out of 10 teachability. It's like a garbage can full of weeds planting everywhere. You're fucked. Like sheeps. Like bancho sheeps. But for me, you don't listen because you don't worship me. And I don't want you guys to worship me. There's a no worship policy here. You're not allowed to worship me. Just learn from me, get the lay, and get the fuck out of here. Or if you want to stay, then stay. Forget about all this worshiping. It doesn't even help. Yes, it lowers your points. Because if you start wearing glasses, okay, then most Asians have bad fucking eyesight. I'll tell you the truth. Most Asians have like dog shit eyesight and they wear glasses. As fucked up as that sounds. But if you wear glasses out there, it lowers your chances because if she procreates with you, it shows her that you're passing off bad genes. So don't wear glasses. Did this fucker not listen to me? You see that? When they're brainwashed, it bounces off their fucking head. This is what happens when it's Johnny Elite last. This is what happens when you listen to too many fucking white coaches. You know, looks don't matter. You listen to too many fucking Asians. He's probably Asian. Queefing Casanova, all these other people. And you listen to the fucking red pill, Magtel, black pill, and then Johnny Elite last. Let me repeat myself. Don't wear glasses because it lowers your fucking SMV because it means you're passing off bad genes. And she doesn't want to pollute her gene pool. What don't you fucking get? You see that? So number 1, when we're talking about this, 5 mindsets, teachability. That guy's not teachable. Number 2, changeable, changeability. How fast can you adapt? My millionaire student adapted very easily for the Chinese. He does it the white way first, does not get laid, and then he does it my way, he gets laid the second time. It only takes him 2 chances to adapt. Does that make sense too? And then you look at people that worship, oh, self-proclaimed high leg count guy says this about Daygame. You must not try hard and you must have 5 threads and you must sexualize it, not flirt, and you got to set up dates and stuff. He has no fucking lay testimonial this fucking year. Maybe last year, due to popularity, he might have a few. But this year it's 0. It's 0. So shut the fuck up. Their opinions do not matter. And you gaslight yourself with mystery method shit. Fuck wearing glasses. It's a bad idea. It's a bad fucking idea. So don't have weeds growing all over your brain because I'm the world's best Daygame coach. My students focus on same day lays this year, which is faster. And also, if you made two lists, and who you think is a good like day gamer versus who's the world's best coach with the most late testimonials, we can put down the statistics. They're bragging, fourth place or fifth place. They're bragging about 40 something late testimonials, and they might even have by the end of this year another 646. 46 does not compare to 631. Ridiculous. Who gives a fuck? So fucking little. Even my students already have 6. Fucking stupid. So, having said that, if you have two lists, one of them you think is good day gamer, and the other one is like who has the most late testimonials, why do the things not match? Why do the things not match? So, make a list of all the day game coaches, and then you'll know. You can actually look at the late testimonials, and I'm not talking about stupid fucking boot camp reviews. Those are not testimonials. Who gives a fuck? How does boot camp reviews, if you review a boot camp or you review a training and you do not get laid, you're reviewing it. Oh, I learned a lot about my sticking points. I know if I continue down this path, I'll eventually get results. How the fuck do you know? How you know you're gonna get results? How do you know that is the right sticking points? Well, usually if they really train hard, it's like less than 2 weeks, averagely. If they really do it my way quickly and they're a normal case and they don't argue, 2 weeks or less. So some people can get laid faster, but averagely, if they're good students, 2 weeks is pretty universal. And they get laid in 1 to 6 approaches. They never go beyond 6 that day in the same day lay. I mean, think about it this way. If they have to make more than 6 approaches that day to get that same day lay, and that Chinese guy that you saw in that testimonial, he actually had to practice behind a campus for 1 month. He never made a single approach, 0. And he only made 3 approaches the next month because his friend lent him the hotel. Because his friend lent him the hotel, he only made 3 approaches in total. And he same day lay. The Chinese student, every single 15 lays are all within 1 to 6 approaches. Italian, whenever he gets approached during 1 to 6 during that day. White student, 1 to 6. Always 1 to 6. Very little approaches. Same day lay. Boom. If that were not the case, I would not have 631 late poll testimonials. So here's another thing that will make you think. And this is going to bake your noodle upstairs. I'm going to ask you a question. Okay? Do you think the students, if they're leveled up, right? Let's say they practice a lot, the drills down, right? Just like the other Chinese guy who practice nonstop. Do you think they actually get flaked on? That's a big question. And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about, John? Everyone gets flaked on. It's a numbers game. But the guy did not have a numbers game. He practiced for a whole fucking month behind a campus. And his girlfriend was in the place. He pretended to have a walk, practiced a few minutes a day, sent it to me. I correct it. He goes out there and he fucking collects the same day lay. Is there really a numbers game? No, never existed ever. And the naturals, my Pakistani mentor, like, he doesn't get flakes. You guys don't understand. Naturals, you guys don't understand any of what I'm teaching is what the naturals, when I observe them. So he's not in the very beginning, right? Before his girlfriend came on over, he didn't have elite access, so I can't mentor him. Does that make sense? He only had like a few Skypes from Elite Bundle 1. So I couldn't daily help him and look over his stuff. So when he did it that way, he just pulled a few times himself. But he fucked it all up. Is when I told him to get elite access because he had Elite Bundle 1. And that's when he quantum leap. That's when his girlfriend came back when he bought the elite access. And then for a whole month, he's not allowed to approach. And then afterwards, 3 approaches only since he bought elite access. 3 approaches. Same day lay. 3. That's it. So crazy, right? Students, most of them this year, Only 3 approaches or fucking 4. White student? I have a white student that can same day lay. You like white people cannot same day lay, John. That's true. No white dating coaches can same day lay. I have a white student that can fucking same day lay. He has 6 lays already. You're like, yeah, really? Is that possible? Dude, like it is possible. Johnny Lee can get a white person laid. Same day lays. Like, there's no way. So let me see. I can scroll back a little bit. But these are some of the tests. You're like, there's no way. White people are so shit. They just get phone number closes. No, he can actually do it. So let me scroll back and look for his video testimonials that are unreleased. They'll be part of the 12 eventually. There were so many unreleased. If I play on the, let's see. Let me see if I can find it. But yeah, I have like 6 of them. I have it already on my Google Drive. Okay, he's been training a lot. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find one of them. There's just so many. Oh yeah, here's one of the lays. I have to cover his name, but one of the women's lays. I'll cover the name here. Don't worry, she has underwear and stuff. A white person doing same day lay. There's clothing and stuff, right? Over her pussy. So it's not like anything I can't post. That's a white student, same day lay. You're like, there's no way. It's like, yes. So yeah, he just follows all the instructions. That's one of them. There should be a video testimonial after this. Let me check for it. That's just one of the lays. He has 6 now. That's just one. Let's see next one. White people can't. Here's another one.
And I'm recording this testimonial video for John Elite, his coaching, because last night I had a same day lay after coaching with John for the past few months now.
Yes. So this is a white student right here. I can't show his face because it's not censored. He fucking same day lay. He's like, white people cannot same day lay, John. They have such high SMV and they're too scared to. No, only my white students can same day lay. He's done like 3 or 4 same day lays. You're like, this is impossible. I can take guys that nobody can get white coaches, like nobody can get white people same day laying. Even if they're students same day lay from minorities, they can't get their white students to get a phone number close. You're like, what the fuck? Is that possible?
So today is April 13th.
April 13th.
And I'm recording this testimonial video.
That's like last month.
It's coaching. Because last night I had a same day lay.
What the fuck?
After coaching with John for the past few months now.
No, it's not Chinese women. He doesn't go for Chinese women. He's banged like every ethnicity for this white guy. Is not Chinese. He's got Latinas, he's got like fucking Indians, he got like white, he got like every race. So I don't know what you're talking about. Most of the students don't even care that much about Asians.
And it's now my 5th lay from Daygame.
I think it's 6. And 1 from Daygame.
Under John's coaching since I started coaching with him.
Yeah. 1 Daygame, 5 Daygame.
I will say that I met this woman. I was actually with a friend. We were going to get some food in the evening, and I approached this woman, started talking with her. She ended up joining us for dinner, and afterwards, my friend left, and I ended up going back to her place. And, you know, this uh, I wouldn't have been able to imagine having this kind of a result before coaching with John. And just the mindset that these kinds of things are possible was outside of my.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. A fucking white person can same day lay with the coach. When was the last time you seen a white person do a same day lay outside my students? Never. Not other coaches. They just get phone number closes. They can't fucking same day lay. Not even white coaches can do it. Well, he just found out he's half Jewish, but it doesn't matter.
Realm of possibilities.
So for the Chinese student that you're talking about, you're wondering who is that guy, right? He's this guy over here. Chinese guy. For real. So if you can speak Chinese, I have no idea what he says, but listen.
Chinese pride. I want to say, of course, that
No, this is not the millionaire student. This is an entirely a different student in the United States.
Anyway, basically, Chinese pride. The height of the competition. What's Chinese?
Give it a thumbs up if you guys learning something or inspired. He had 0 dates from Tinder. He has a decent face and decent height. What the fuck? Justin Wayne's romantic shit. It took him 2 years just to pull a woman home from Justin Wayne's game. It took 6 months of hanging around with her just to turn her into a girlfriend. Come on now, that's not even game. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, here's the lay pick over here. You can see it in the corner here. Let me see if I can zoom it in. Don't worry, it's well censored. She's wearing underwear, so it's perfectly fine. You see a pink underwear over there. And yeah, I covered the ass with a smiley face, but you can see a pink underwear and a white girl. The reason why it took 2 months is because the first month he did not have elite access. The second one he had to practice in the back of a campus. He didn't make any approaches, only made 3 after elite access, and he got a same day lay. Well, the thing is that he does work out, but he had no muscles before. He was using calisthenics. He was so skinny that he could not gain any muscles until he used my workout plan. So for him, he had to build the muscles. He was like skinny as a fucking stick. He looks like, you know how Bruce Lee and stuff, like they look like they have muscles, but you can't see it without taking off the shirt. It was so bad. He literally was an ectomorph. So for him, he had to work out super hard, but it just didn't work. His muscles never showed up. He has a decent face at least, but you gotta stop making excuses. Why don't you train with me instead of being a MGTOW? Always setting up. Yeah. Yeah, his girlfriend moved back into the place. I was like, fuck. As soon as he bought elite access, his girlfriend just comes back and says, John, I can't use the pole location. And he's like, oh no, what are we gonna do? It's like, maybe my idea was for him to train behind the campus. If you can pretend to go on a walk, right? You can still practice. So he always just pretend to go on a walk. That's the only way he can get away from the girlfriend and practice. He cannot practice at home in front of the mirror. Oh, you're part of Asian masculinity, the worst fucking group of all time. You will not get laid. Asian masculinity will never get laid with a white girl. They always blame like the media and everything. You're fucked. Yeah, sneak on. Yeah, because the reason why is not going to work out for you. MGTOW is the worst, but Asian masculinity is like really bad too. I'll tell you why these these red pill, MGTOW, and Asian masculinity are very bad movements. Because if you shift the blame to women or the media or outside external forces, you're not taking extreme ownership. It's gonna piss you off. When you're angry and stuff, it's gonna show up in your vibe. You're gonna be -3 points. So you never ever want to be Asian masculinity pill. Especially when you say, oh, other people in the forum groups are saying the same things. It's the truth. It's not the truth. Red pill is not the truth. MGTOW is not the truth. This debunks it. You guys can't even get each other laid for Daygame and the Asian masculinity forums and Asian identity. It's a very toxic place. You got to leave that place. Even the Indian person, the student from Mental Trauma Cure, was also Asian masculinity pill. He's not Asian, but he's seized in Vancouver every single day. Creepy tall white guys with receding hairlines. I'm receding a little bit, but receding hairlines with square jawed Asian women all the time. Yeah, his Indian friend came to visit so he can borrow the hotel. He can borrow for like 4 days or something. But in 3 approaches, you're already same day late. Good. Yeah. He's a facial grooming because he had big eyebrows, you know? Narcissistic people have huge eyebrows. They have like double the size. It was really off-putting. Yeah, I have the whole chart over here. See? 20 out of 35. It's a science. Literally works every single time. I cannot debunk it. Give a thumbs up, right? If you're inspired that an Asian can get laid during the inflation, I fucking same day lay in 3 approaches, and he only practiced behind the campus. Give it a thumbs up. What the fuck? No boot camps necessary. Bench hold camps. And he was a sheep listening to Justin Wayne before. Come on now. All right, that's great and all. But now you know that it's possible. Let's move on to the first point. So I should say a code word, right? That I can remember if I were to edit my video, right? The code word is how about um Asian sensation. Okay, here's the first part of the video. I should make this into 4 pieces or something. So the first secret is imagine your brain is like a garden. If you get bad neural pathways, it is full of weeds, and the trees that is grown are dead and poisonous and dangerous from other dating coaches. If you give them the authority, they'll gaslight your brain. You have bad roots. The big idea here is that if you're listening to me, but other day game coaches, but if a day game coach, you always for other day game coaches, you always get stuck. You're most likely listening to things that are growing weeds and poison and dead roots. It is bad because when I train you, a big if, right? Because you are so brainwashed due to the 2024 inflation being strangled for so long, losing your mind filled with cortisol. You no longer can hear me, and you are deluded by other dating coaches with zero late testimonials or very few, with conversion mechanisms like alcohol maxing or clout. Even if I tell you that you're listening to the weeds from other dating coaches or dating coaches, it bounces off of your brain because of the low self-esteem, turning you guys into zombies. The poor level 1 sewer rats will quit Daygame. Level 1 is people that don't even have like $300 to train with me. Level 1 is poor. You're like, really? Yeah, they have no money. Level 2, they only spend $1,000, not a single penny more. Level 2 is like the horses. You're like, what do you mean horses? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make a horse drink it. Does that make sense? That means they can't go beyond $1,000. Level 3, the Indians, the ban-choding sheeps. Eh, Bancho the sheep. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up? Bancho the sheep here. So for Bancho the sheep, they'll spend thousands of dollars because they're Asperger's and their courses don't work and they grow the wool and then they get stuck and then they shear off, like they slaughtered the sheeps and they get the money for the boot camps, use alcohol maxing, and you're stuck. People dropped off. So that's the thing. The sewer rats will become MGTOW. Level 3 sheeps will be so ADHD like Indians that the boot camp they believe is faster because they cannot focus and they're Asperger's. They'll always be stuck in a bencho camp because they're the stupid ones that accept the wrong neural pathways. Rather than listening to who has the most day game late testimonials, 1, 2, 3, 4. When you count who has the most is Johnny Elite. No, I mean, fuck it. For them, it's Johnny Elite last. It's like white is right first, halo effect. White must be good. Then there's their own race for the ban-choding sheeps, their own race. And then afterwards, they'll like go to Queefing Casanova and tall, strong Asian coaches. I'll listen to them, John. I'll listen to them. Their head's like a garbage can. They just gaslighted because they've given the authority away. Once you've given the authority away, you accept all the garbage. And now all these weeds are growing in your brain. And then Johnny Elite's flower or tree, none of that like matters because it's all suffocated by a bunch of fucking weeds. That's the fucking problem. Does that make sense, guys? So you're always fucking stuck. Now you can never go to Johnny Elite because this year is different. It hits different. That's a Gen Z term. It hits different. But yeah, it does hit different this year. It's different. This year, people are so delusional, they're no longer even human. They're like zombies. You're like, what are you talking about, zombies? There is so much fucking debt in inflation and credit card debt and high cost of living. People have already lost their fucking minds because they don't have the basic human needs met. They're gone. They're mentally gone. They're tapped out. They've gone magged out. Unless they go into another dating coach, always back to a boot camp. Instead, they should just listen to the coach that has the most late testimonial. The ones who have the most is me, UFO Company, Drew Parker, and a few others. But there's very few. The one that you think is the best A-game coach does not match with whatever. Like the list does not match each other. If you did that and you listen to things that actually is transferable, then you actually have a good database of what works and what doesn't work, rather than listening to clout, listening to alcohol maxing, romantic flirts, all that shit. All right. So the student results are so shit. They use alcohol and heavy baromasculation. They trick you that they'll celebrate afterwards in their boot camps, so you can stock your nightstand next to your bed full of alcohol because you want to celebrate, right? They filter you out whether or not you use alcohol because they know that if you don't use alcohol, they cannot have you as a boot camp student. Then they'll teach you how to use it. It's madness. It's sociopathic win at all costs game. So their day game courses doesn't work without this conversion mechanism. But you listen to them and you gaslight it your brain. Have you ever realized all their students don't get laid for their courses? They're always in a boot camp, but at the same time, they don't show the alcohol part. Stupid. And you get stuck. This is important because you literally should not listen to any other coach unless they have 631 late post testimonials. It's not about collecting golden nuggets from 5 different coaches. Oh, John, I listen to you. I listen to others. No, you're gaslighted by others. Gaslighted. That means you're filled with half truths. You're stuck. That means you dismiss what I teach you because you're gaslighted by others. So you don't need to listen to others. What you need to do is to learn how to shut off the light switch for other day game coaches that don't have any day game light testimonials. If they just have boot camp reviews or setup game or whatever, right? But if it's not a day game late testimonial, don't fucking listen to them. It's like, I'm a fan, John. I want to listen to multiple perspectives. If you were smart, you only listen to the ones who have the most late testimonials. It's a very short list. Very short list. Nobody will listen to Justin Wayne. I can assure you that. So there's no golden nuggets there. If it's a conversion mechanism, if you take that part away, everything before the conversion mechanism does not work. It's contaminated. You should stop listening to them. All right. Here's the second secret. So let's say another code word, right? So I can remember it. What was the last code word? Asian sensation, part 2. All right. So does that kind of make sense, guys? You should not just go to like, oh, yeah, I'll just go with another coach just because. No, shut the fuck up. So let's see. I have other late testimonials you have not seen yet. Let's look at the Italian student. He used to go to boot camps, a lot of boot camps from other coaches. I think he even went to UFO, but he barely could get women that are above 4 out of 10. Now he can not. Now he can only get women that are 8 out of 10 and 9 out of 10, and they're super attractive. It's not. Don't take my word for it. I have all the screenshots and all the lay pics. They all look like models, and they're better looking than other dating coaches' girlfriends. So let's see here. Oh yeah, here. Let's just play this Indian testimonial. So. Yeah, why not? That's a good example because he got same day lay in the United States. And people ignored it, but at least they watched it. At least I got a few students out of it. But this Asian guy, nobody give a shit. Let's hear the Indian testimonial.
Hey, how's everyone doing today? So today is April 17th. Yesterday on April 16th,
So this is April. This is like last month.
I had a same day lady with a mixed Latino. She was mixed between Puerto Rican and Mexican. So the story goes that before I went to go Daygame, I went to go get a haircut that John recommends. And
Whitewash.
after thinking about being one of John's students, he recommended a certain type of haircut that you should get. Not only that, but he also recommends the outfit that you should wear during Daygame. So after I went and got my haircut, I went to the mall where I saw her sitting there on her phone. So I approached with the hybrid opener, and after that I transitioned.
Yep, no direct game.
And then I went into the conversation skill flow drill that John teaches in his products. If you guys don't have the Elite 30 or the Elite Access, or if you're not in the Facebook Inner Circle, because every month, John and his Inner Circle group members, we do a class on a certain subject.
Pretend you never heard the word inner circle because another student, Latino guy who taking Elite Access, he got back his old job that I told him to do, stop being an entrepreneur. He now makes some money. He's back to being stable. But he's asking, John, can I join the inner circle? I was like, no, it has to be invite only. You have to get laid. You have to be a good person. So all these scumbags that says, oh, I'm going to take 3MP, they're not going to be allowed to join the inner circle.
So I'm in there also. You can watch the videos many times as you want. Not only that, but like he recommends being on this memory supplement from Amazon. So what does this memory supplement do is once you take it, your mind expands while you're watching the.
Remember, Indians are ADHD. They have to be supplemented. They have the highest prevalence of ADHD in the world, 19.6%. The next one's like, 17 or 16% for the next ethnicity, black. Nowhere near that high as Indians. The worst ADHD in the world.
The inner circle group, but you retain more information the second or the third time you go around. So we did a class on facial expressions, 14, talking slower, the conversation skill flow drill, and standing 25 degrees. I watched that class on the Facebook inner circle for like 2 days straight until I finally mastered it. And I applied it in the field and I got the same day late. So after a certain amount of time, he recommended.
So if he got same day late last month, right? Then that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Same thing, just like the other Chinese person, but he took a little bit longer, but he got same day late. I think this was his first approach too. So if you're asking how many approaches did it take, that's number one. That's number one. Just one approach, same day late.
That you go into his today. So that's what B and this girl did. I was like, hey, let's go get a smoothie. I'm getting kind of thirsty. So me and her, we
no alcohol, smoothie.
To the smoothie place, and that was the only drink that I got her. Some of these other coaches, I heard use alcohol, and that's kind of weird because if the other drunk, she can't consent, and that's like great. So I suggest you don't do that. And the only thing I did was I just got her a smoothie. So we were drinking a smoothie together. Then after a certain amount of time, I was like, hey, let's go watch a movie that's like down this hallway. So me and her, we went to go watch a movie.
I think that's a good idea. Smoothie movie. She can't walk away, and she builds more comfort.
And like we decided on what movie to watch, so we were watching it together. Then afterwards, I took her to my car. Then like I wanted to go drop her at her house. But there was this park that looked really nice because the scenery. So she suggested
building more comfort in the park. Okay, good.
Go there for a little bit, and we went there and we chatted a little bit. Then after that, she was like, "Hey, let's go to my house." So I drove her and me to her house.
She was comfortable enough. That's good.
And that's where I got my same day late, basically. So I just want to thank John for all the work he has put into his.
Hold on a second. I didn't know they have an AI program. I'm talking to my millionaire student. So
He has put into his students. You guys should consider his programs because they're really helpful. And John goes above and beyond to make sure you are successful. Your success is his number one priority. I feel like I can go out and track and go on Instagram with any girl that I choose. And not only that, but recently I've been seeing that a lot of Indians, they've been having a lot of like depression and ADHD.
Yeah, Indians, fucking MGTOW Indians, ADHD, depression, MGTOW always setting up. Indians always setting up or going to a boot camp. If they can't afford a boot camp, then they think about my stuff, but they're contaminated because they're Johnny Elite last. They're like whites, their own race. And then Queefing Casanova, tall, strong Asians, and then fucking red pill, black pill, MGTOW, fucking MGTOW. And then Johnny Elite last. I'll listen to all of you. No, fuck you. Don't listen to all of them. Just listen to Johnny Elite. Johnny Elite is the only one with the most late testimonials. The rest are just fucking waste of time. One approach, one lay. Yes, one shot, one kill. Low SMV Indian, 5'8", skinny fat. One shot, one kill.
Issues. With ADHD and depression, John recommends certain type of supplements. Like I said, for the Facebook inner circle group, he recommends like a list of supplements that will help you out.
So if this works for Indians in the United States and the other one works for Asians in the United States, they're both dressed exactly identical. They both have exactly the same supplements. They both have exactly the same hairstyle. They both have exactly the same watch, the same pants, the same shoes. They have exactly the same everything. Then maybe, just maybe, I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. And they're both laid in 1-6 approaches. Don't you get it? Indian, one shot, one kill. Chinese, 3 approaches, 1 kill, metaphorically speaking. Who the fuck can do that? Same day late, same day late. Who the fuck can do that for their students without alcohol? There's no alcohol involved. What the fuck? No romance, no push-post, no direct game, no clout, no Instagram.
Hey, it'll make your mind calmer, it'll make you more happier. And not only that, but if you are depressed or you feel not motivated to go do Daygame, John will help you get motivated so you can go out there and get results. he really cares about his student. And like I was honestly the worst student that he had because I'm lazy as fuck. So eventually I did this one exercise that helped me with my self-esteem. Me and John worked on a little visualization board I'm currently working on now. And I think that also has helped me too. So he really cares about his student. And honestly, he's like honestly the best dating coach that you can get right now. Because there's no other dating coaches that are posting all their student testimonials. They're only posting.
You know, here's a weird year so far in 2024. Nobody else posted late testimonials yet. They might eventually, they might come in back with 6 testimonials and think, oh, I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, I'm going to bury God because I mean double God. Because if they post 6, I post 12. I already posted the Chinese guy. That's the first unreleased one. Wait until I post all of the other unreleased 12 more. Then I'm going to post 20 more and then bury the gods. Stupid.
Which, you know, if they're doing it's not their students. So why would you go there, you know? And not only that, but I'm Indian as well. But I lived in America my whole life. So I don't have the Indian accent. And I know
He's actually born in India. He's a Gujarati.
I dress like really nice when I go out on Daygame. Because that's really like honestly, if you dress really nice, you know how to have a conversation, you know how to flirt in a certain, you know, time period, you know how to tease, you know, like calibrations and facial expressions. You should be good to honestly get an instant date. Just know it's it's pretty simple. And once you practice and master this.
1 second.
There's a master the skill. You should get it down. But once again, I want to thank John for his help. I want to thank him again for letting me back into his coaching because I know that I don't deserve to be here because he has all the other students that he needs to focus on. So that's my video testimony.
He wasn't even a good student. But the difference was he did all the drills. He has the most neural pathways. Even if he didn't do it perfectly, he's still same day late. It all clicked at the very last second. Fucking same day late. Oops, sorry. I just my sock knocked sewer rat right in the face. Right? Ruben the sewer rat. I fucking hate rats, man. I really hate rats.
For future students at this time, it's really helpful. Reading this comment, it said, so do you mean to tell me that you can get a 5 for engagement?
Okay, so basically, yeah. Doesn't that make sense? I mean, who the fuck can do that? Like, this is recent. Like, you know, did anyone care that the Indian guy is same day late and those potential students? No, because they're all brainwashed. They're so brainwashed that their whole brain is full of weeds growing everywhere. Not to pull out the weeds, but I can't. That's why I made this video. I'm going to share this video with all the other Indians. Listen, you're contaminated with alcohol crutches and other shit like clout. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. If you can do it, more power to you. It's hard to do. But it doesn't mean it's transferable to a bunch of engineers who has obligations. They cannot post this stuff on their social media because their boss will fire them. That's all I'm saying. I'm not criticizing the individuals. I'm just criticizing the concepts, in my opinion. I just don't see how you can possibly do it. Because most of my students, I'm not saying all Indians are like that. Some Indians are entrepreneurs. But my students who are Indians, well, now they're gaslighted because 2024. They're brainwashed like crazy because they listen to all these coaches they believe are good. They don't even care about late testimonials, who has the most. They're all gone. If they're brainwashed and they're thinking about boot camp, they got you. How you end up in the boot camp every single time you ask yourself, why is it always a boot camp? Huh? A bench camp, a boot camp every single fucking time. How is that boot camp? Can it be anything else? Can it be like the courses getting? Why is it always a boot camp? Indians, why is it always a boot camp every single time? Boot camp, boot camp, boot camp, boot camp. Is it intentional design? I'm not saying anything. I'm just speculating. Is it intentional design that you've been all put into a boot camp? Isn't there a big margins? That cost like over 8K. I mean, is it maybe for some of you it's worth it? You got money, no problem. Maybe you don't mind fucking off 20K or something or more. Maybe you don't care. But for me personally, I'm just speaking about my opinion. There's also a course called Elite Bundle 2, which is only $1,000. That still gets Indians laid like him. Or Elite 30, if you actually are not lazy ADHD. There's many options. Or the best course for Indians is 3 months to proficiency. The guys with lower SMV. And here's the thing, I haven't pitched this course very often. I don't do call to actions in terms of marketing. But I'm going to do a call to action. So if you want to listen to it, stay. If you don't want to, This is going to take about a minute. Then just leave and come back. All right. 3 months to proficiency comes with every single course. It comes with mental trauma cure. It comes with elite access. It comes with Elite 30, Elite Playbook, Text Game for Minority, Kaizen, Elite 60, 3 months to proficiency 2.0, which is like 3 months of infield analysis. I say Kaizen Elite 60, top secret course, Inner Circle. It comes with literally every fucking course for one price. Look, even each of these courses are already a couple of thousand each. So already, if you had to get 2 courses separately or a couple of these, it already exceeds the price of the bundle. It's a good deal. It's cheaper than spending 20,000 or 8,600. It's not just a 10-day boot camp for them. This is like a long-term coaching. And a lot of the students that take 3 months to proficiency, a lot of them have gotten married already. A lot of them have already gotten married taking this course. The Indians. And some of them did not even make a video testimonial, but they already found their life partner. They already like settled down. That is the course because Indians can afford it with their logical job. And Indians can afford their boot camps. That's why they're all sheeps. Ban-choding sheeps. Bah, bah, bah. Calm down, sheep. Bah. Boot camps, bencho camps. Bah. No, benchot. You should take 3 months to proficiency. Bah, boot camps, bencho camps. Calm down. No. 3 months to proficiency bundle. Like, look at the sheep. You can actually take off his wool, right? That's like a boot camp. Or that's like they're fattening up the sheeps for their wool. They're fattening up the sheeps, and then afterwards they grow the wool through the products that does not work, and then they have to go to a boot camp. Indians are the most fractured brain, scattered brain, growing weeds everywhere. They have all the wrong neural pathways. They'll accept anything authority, and they're stuck. They'll think social skills, flow drill, social calibrations, plus romantic flirts and alcohol, and they'll think about clout. 1, 2, 3. No, this is not the truth. Only one that's the truth is my one. There's no conversion mechanism. There's no alcohol. There's no there's none of that shit. Hope that makes sense. There's no crutches. There's no cheating. There's nothing like that. And if you can make it work, more power to you. I think that's awesome. But most of you cannot. This is not a game, in my opinion, that can be done for most of the general population. It's very, very hard. You have to be extroverted. You need to have a high status job. You don't have it. You're an engineer. All right. As I was saying. So that's the first one. Let's talk about the second one. The second secret is that if you made a list or a 2 list, one list has the most Daygame lay testimonials for the coaches. The other list is who you perceive as the best Daygamer or the person with the most results. Both the lists do not line up. What do you mean they don't line up? Nothing lines up. Because the world's best Daygame coach doesn't have to be the best PUA. That's me. So the cortisol makes so much sense. High cortisol, poor immune systems, which means low survival value. That's correct. I think he gets it. Most Indians have a lot of cortisol because they're autistic. Most Indians are ADHD. When you have a double chin like this, right now I'm a little bit fat today. I'm a little bit chubby because I ate a bunch of beef yesterday. However, for Indians and other people, they have like this. That's cortisol. They have a moon face. That's a Cushing syndrome. Hope that makes sense. All right, let's continue. As I was saying, the main thing to understand here is that, if both lists does not line up, which is the first list, white dating coaches, your own ethnicity, let's say you're Indian, right? It could be Italian, whatever, bencho the sheep hair. Let's say you're Indian. You listen to your own race, you listen to white first, London Daygame, your own race, all that shit. And then afterwards, you go into your own race. And then afterwards, you have tall Asian dating coaches. And then you have red pill. Most Indians are red pill because they're clout chasers. Then they'll go to black pill. Oh, they don't have enough looks. They're skinny, fat, they're short, blah, blah, blah. And then they'll go MGTOW. Almost all Indians are MGTOW. They're so busy setting up. Indians are so busy setting up, they don't actually approach anymore, or they have to go to a boot camp because they're so lazy and ADHD. But they have money. They have a logical job. They can afford it. You know, they can afford boot camp, so they'll be in the boot camp. They don't give a fuck that they're ban-choding away 8.6K. They don't give a fuck. It's a waste of fucking money. You could have had the solution here, but you didn't listen because you're full of weeds in your brain. You listen to all this stuff and Johnny Elite last. So stupid. No matter how many late testimonials I post, I have to contend or I have to compete against misinformation and things that are not transferable to you outside their boot camps and conversion mechanisms. If you think that's wrong, it's just my opinion, but I think you can see if the courses work or all the results from the boot camps. If it's all from the boot camps, there's some kind of conversion mechanism happening. All right, let's continue. The main thing to understand here is that why doesn't both list lines up? The most late testimonials for Daygame, let's talk about top three. Number one, Johnny Elite. 631 late post testimonial, 631, the most. Number two, UFO or something. Most of their students bang 3s and 4 out of 10s, but they still get late. Ugly women that nobody wants. The Italian student was one of their students. And another guy who's same day late, Latino guy in New York. He was one of their students, getting not the most attractive quality, both of them. However, they got way higher after my coaching. But they're number two. Number three, Lil Drew Parker, a Jewish guy who basically does same day lays, but most of them, the students are all like 10 out of 10 in looks, but still counts. They're white guys. They're mostly tall white guys that looks like male models for their students. And they go from night game and then polling, but sometimes they have day game, I believe. I'm not sure. Not that many, but they have the third most. There's lots of coaches like that. But none of the coaches that are on the left side, they're not even matching the right side too well. That's all I'm saying. So you might think, oh yeah, I got to listen to this. Queefing Casanova has 0 late testimonials. ABCs of attraction for the last 2 years have 0 for Daygame. 0. So why listen to any Asian dating coach? That's not John Elite. And just because I'm Asian, who gives a fuck if I'm Asian? I could be Italian. I could be white. I could be any race out there. I could be black, 5'7". As long as John Elite, whatever race I am, gets the late testimonials, who gives a fuck? Don't categorize me. I'm number one. You should listen to number one and turn off the other side. Turn off red pill. Turn off other race of the same race. Turn off white dating coaches. Turn off fucking black pill. Turn off red pill. Turn off med towel. John Elite first. Now the plants can grow without weeds growing everywhere. So what the hell are you talking about? More Asian masculinity shit. Oh yeah, they need to work out and be like Queefing Casanova and shit. Okay. So not all my students have muscles. And muscles alone does not get you laid because Asian dating coaches do not have muscles. You see it? That's a fucking sheep right there. Right there, Raiachi, a big fucking sheep. So Raiachi is not white dating coaches, not his own race. Yeah, it is his own race. It's fucking tall Asians with Asian masculinity movement. They're like tall, strong. This is why I wear like a Mao collar to make fun of you, to look like a China man, a communist with lower credit score. That's why I wear the Mao jacket for today. Because, you see this thing over here, it's like a Mao jacket. Fucking Asian masculinity shit. I feel sorry for you. That's the problem. Because the list does not match what you think is good. Oh, tall, strong Asians are good, but they have 0 late testimonials. Why are they not compatible? But you listen to them. Why listen to them? 0 late testimonials, but you listen to them, Raiachi. Why? Are you insane? Not a sheep, but listen to the other tall, strong Asian dating coaches. You need muscles. You need to be a compound Ninja Turtle. Compound, they all need to be bulky and taking steroids, doing compound squats and bench presses, and they look bulky as shit unless they're 6'2". Compound Ninja Turtle. Sheep. Ah, bah, bah. Asian needs muscles. No, you need to be whitewashed. You need to be like having a social skill flow jewel, not barbells, not like barbells, like the other Asian dating colleges, the barbells. It's fucking stupid. All right. The main thing here to understand is that it doesn't line up for the list. So you're thinking incorrectly. Worshipping the halo effect. The halo effect means you're taking one quality about the coach and assuming all the qualities are good. So, for example, here's a halo effect, okay? If the coach is tall and strong and Asian, he must be good because the halo effect, that one quality of muscles, means he must be good. So you start gaslighting your own brain, listening to them and say, oh, it makes a little bit of sense. But instead of listening to Johnny Elite with 631 late poll testimonials, no, it's Johnny Elite last, ABCs of Attraction, Queef Casanova, all these other no-name Asian dating coaches overrides Johnny Elite, but they have zero Daygame late testimonials. They override Johnny Elite because they have muscles. They have muscles. Bah! No critical thinking. Bah! He's gonna end up in the boot camp soon. Bah! Let's not listen to Johnny Lee because you need muscles. Asian masculinity, Asian identity. Bah! Because Asians are treated like not No, because you dress like in the fucking out tribe, like you're wearing a fucking Mao collar and you're playing this Mao music in the background. That's the problem with the Asian masculinity, right? So let's see here. Okay, let me look at it. White student. He's practicing drills right now. That's why they keep getting laid over and over. Do you know where I can find it? Oh, by the way, I just noticed something. Overall, what I've noticed was that the body language is better. It's just a centimeter off. Oh, by the way, I know you lost your voice, but don't push it too hard. Because whenever the throat goes downwards like this, oh, by the way, like just use your version of the oh, by the way, higher note all the time. Actually,
Hours has she was her piece. Sam was saying.
You need to have more confidence in your voice. I know you're losing your voice, but at least you're not moving your body, shifting it too much into 45 degrees. Good job. So I don't have time to type right now. Let me write to the group. I don't have much time to type right now. I'm on YouTube Live. So listen to the audio. Okay. So this is the group for the Italian student with 6 lays, the white student with 6 lays, and the Indian student who got a fuck buddy recently, who used to have 2 girlfriends at the same time. So, all right, let's continue. So the main thing to understand here is that why doesn't both list lines up? So whoever has the most late testimonials and whoever you think is good, Asian masculinity movement, why don't they fucking line up? Are you thinking incorrectly? Worshipping the halo effect. Oh, they have height, muscles, and looks, and race, clout. So they must be good. Just because they have that does not mean that is transferable to. You should only listen to people with the most Daygame late testimonials. No, but the coach has to be good. If they do this, no, shut the fuck up. The only thing that you need, the only one quality that's important, is if you can get laid from the coach's coaching for Daygame. Who gives a fuck about Nike? Who gives a fuck about Tinder? Who gives a fuck if they have mostly tall white guys, ugly white guys on Tinder, has a 10 out of 10 perceived natural status, and they just need 2 points of text game? Who gives a shit? That doesn't even count. It's a fucking body count, not a leg count. Okay, does that mean that you're a total sheep when you're challenged? You know, on this idea, if you made 2 lists, right, and they don't even match, they don't even crisscross, they're the opposite. So does that thought make you like uncomfortable now that you realize that the 2 lists do not match at all? That the ones who claim they're the best PUAs are not the ones who have the most late testimonials. They're not even in the top 3. Ah, here's Surat. Right? Guy's got no money. The horses, you can lead the horse to water, but not make it drink. Not more than $1,000. Level 1, level 2, level 3. Surat, horses, sheeps. Are you a sheep? Could end up in their boot camps because you cannot stop listening to their bullshit. That means if you did your homework and actually made a list, and I don't mean like a Daygame coach post a video testimonial or boot camp review. Nobody gives a fuck about boot camp reviews, right? Bench camps. Like, if the person says that, oh, I learned a lot about my sticking points, and that's their testimonial. The coach is really good. He has sick game. I know if I continue, I'm gonna get no, fuck you. You never got laid. If that's the ABCs of attraction boot camp review, who gives a fuck about review? I don't want reviews. I want laid testimonials. I don't give a fuck if you review something. You might review my coaching and say John's the meanest motherfucker. He's almost like a drill sergeant, like an army general. But you got your dick wet, so who gives a fuck? I mean, no, the review might be this guy's fucking mean as shit. This guy's ruthless, disciplinary. But their boot camps is like, oh, it's comforting. It's good for your ego. No, they're just extracting your fucking money. They're just reaching around in your pocket and just sticking their thumb up your ass and just taking your wallet because you feel good. This is not about feeling good. It's about results. Unbelievable. So I don't give a fuck about, oh, boot camp results. Look at Charisma King. White dating coaches. Oh, he must be good because he's white. He has no fucking skills, zero late testimonials still, can never get one. Only a student pulled 3 times, 0 lates. Bootcamp reviews don't mean shit. It doesn't even mean, like, they didn't even get late for Daygame. So you should verify if the students got late or not. But you're too ADHD to check his testimonials. You look at it and you're like, oh, there's like 10 testimonials. I watch all of them and 0 of them got laid. 0. RSD shit. So make a short list. And I already made the short list. The only people that get students laid, the top 3 is number 1, Johnny Elite. Number 2 is UFO. I'm not saying you should go there. Expensive, and you only get 3 or 4 out of 10s. Like my other Italian student and Latino student who went there, just 3s and 4s, ugly women, but you get quantity. And then number 3, you got little Drew Parker. So this guy, he gets a little bit of testimonials for, I think mostly night game, but some day game. I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but I think he's number 3. But he mostly only get tall, good-looking whites laid. All right. So basically, as I was saying, do your research. Don't be ADHD. Who's on top? Me. So let me pitch again, because I don't use enough call to actions. If I don't use call to actions, people will not take my coaching. So let's begin. You can leave if you don't want to listen to this. So here's a call to action. 3 months to proficiency. This course is awesome for Indians. The ones who are going to spend like $8,600 or $20,000. This is less than that. And it has every single course. Some courses go for a whole year. Inner Circle, Elite Access. And also, other things have Kaizen that goes for 1 month in 7 days. 3MP, that lasts 3 months. Infield analysis. Elite 60 can go on for a whole year. It'll be more looser in structure. That's a top secret course, not released yet. I need to put the sales letter there. That says you cannot sign up for it unless you're part of 3MP. You get Elite 30, you get Elite Playbook. You get 10 Skypes now, before it's not. You get the Inner Circle, group coaching for a year. You can't lose. You have every single course, texting from minority, mental trauma cure, all this stuff for one price. Because my millionaire student says, sell it for the same price as 3 months to proficiency, the 3-month program. I said, I want to lose fucking like a lot of money. But I have not advertised this course. But I should, because if you're going to boot camps for the bencho cheaps, most Indians should be taking the ones who are born, the ones who are like engineers, their brains are different. They should not go to boot camp. They should go to 3 months to proficiency. What's 3 months for proficiency? What's 3 months of proficiency, John? It is the best course of all time. Has every single course. And the students there gets married. They get married? Oh, I want to get married. That's awesome. I want to get married. Oh my God. Check this out. I want to get married. So how much is 3 months proficiency? And the Indians just slap me across the face. They don't even take shit because they're all mental. Even for today, a guy from Europe, I follow up for 2 fucking years. He hasn't even started his fucking business yet. Always starting some other new business or next step of some shit. Indians all mental, or they go to boot camps. They don't ever get started. They're always setting up. So I'm not MGTOW. Sure, you're not. You're probably red pill and a little bit clout chasing. Oh, don't you need Instagram, John? Don't you need an Instagram, John? Don't you got to have a social media presence, John? No, you don't. Pancho, no. Rita, you do not need an Instagram. All right, so that's awesome. Let's play a mental trauma cure testimonial before it's released. All right. Let's hear the Indian student that got his same day late last year in the fuck buddy. Let's hear what he has to say for his mental trauma cure. All right. So let's see, where is he? So this is unreleased. There's gonna be like another 3 or 4 mental trauma cure testimonial. Let me find it. Because what he's gonna talk about is black pill and red pill and all that shit is gonna be very triggering for Indians. They're gonna be like, I don't like John, I do not want to hear it about the red pill and the black pill. It hurts a lot. But you're gonna hear it. And he's gonna talk about Asian masculinity, which is what Ryachi was gaslighted with.
Hey guys, so I just recently, about a week ago, completed the mental trauma cure program.
I think that people that are red pill and black pill and stuff should take mental trauma cure because there's a lot of mental bullshit that's making you angry.
A little backstory on that. I was quite ADHD when it came to the tasks that he was assigning
Yeah, most Indians
me to do.
have 19.6% prevalence of ADHD.
But what he did was he recommended this program to me because he felt that I needed to clear up all these traumas that I had in order to be more productive in my life and also help me have a more carefree, positive, and fun vibe. And I can say that it actually does work. I'm a lot more happier.
You don't have to pay $20,000 or 19,600 if it's $200 every single week for a year. That's how much it costs for a therapy. This thing gets rid of it in 1 fucking day. So for him, it took around like 13 hours, a little bit longer than 10 hours. Normally 10 hours. I know you don't care, but listen to it for the MGTOW and listen to it for the fucking red pill. Black pill.
Program. Now, just to give you some insight on it, it is quite long. And depending on the amount of traumas you have, it took almost a whole entire day, and both of us passed out.
Yeah, it was so fucking long. You know how much red pill and fucking black pill and Asian masculinity pill, how much it fucked up his mind that he could not even stay awake. It went so fucking long. It just literally so much garbage to reprocess all of there. Ridiculous.
It was quite extensive, but he's willing to take the time.
Yeah, it has to be 100%. So then there's now a new protocol for mental trauma cure. After 3 days, you'll be tested on all the traumas to see if you can be re-triggered. If it's not re-triggered, that means it's completely cleared. So how does this work? It's almost like a crater. Your brain is like a big moon. If a comet slams into it, it fucks up your beliefs and stuff. It creates a big crack everywhere. It's there for the rest of your life. I can clear that, reseal everything, and remove the fucking crater once and for all, so your brain does not trigger. It's completely clear forever. It's permanent solution. In 1 day, you don't have to fucking waste a whole like 2 years and not get this gone with fucking CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy.
To make sure that these traumas are cleared out. So I had quite a lot of trauma, and I can talk to you a little bit about it. Some of the things that was traumatizing me were things such as the black pill,
Black pill. Oh no, the fucking dreaded black pill.
the red pill,
Red pill.
and all these pills that are out there, and joining these Reddit forums like
Oh, the fucking forum groups. The cognitive bias. Let's blame everyone, right? Blame the women. They're riding the cock carousel. She's gonna hit the wall around 30, right? The truth is women are not riding a cock carousel. Only the narcissistic women with low self-esteem. A lot of women only has like less than 10 body count, and they try to get a boyfriend as fast as possible while they're still young. I'm sure you are, but Indians will say one thing and do the exact opposite. So
Asian masculinity, and all of the
he's not Asian, but guess what? He's not Asian. He was in Vancouver. Now he's a different province. So I trained him in boot camps and stuff. But for him, he is a guy in Elite 30 Module 2, this Indian guy. He always sees creepy white guys with Asian women that are short with a square jawline with creepy deformed looking white guys. It was very traumatizing because I also was traumatized by it. You know, even I was traumatized. And he's Indian. That means every single second couple was Indian. I mean, was Asian women and white guy in Vancouver. Like in the weekends. It'll fuck up your mind.
were just burdening me in more ways than one. I felt more depressed and I didn't feel like wanting to approach anymore because of all these limiting beliefs that were placed upon me because of the red pill and the black pill and this Asian masculinity movement.
Yeah, exactly. This guy was born in Singapore. Both of his parents are born in Singapore. Lots of Indians are born in Singapore. They have Malaysians, Singaporeans, or Chinese, and Indians in Singapore.
And I can safely say I'm a lot happier now.
Good.
I feel more at ease knowing all this.
You should hear his voice before. I was like, hey, excuse me. I was like, whoa, calm down. Very angry. But now he sounds okay.
Well behind me and in the past, and I'm ready to move forward and move on. And with the black pill stuff,
Oh, fuck, black pill.
I just got so deep into it. I just thought, oh, if you're an Indian guy, you're screwed in dating, um, and if you don't have the proper jawline, then you're screwed in dating. If you're not 6 feet tall, you're screwed in dating. And um, if you're bald, then you're screwed in dating as well.
But another Indian student who's bald, 5'4", is getting married this year in the inner circle. So stay away from all the pills. But you definitely will go heads first, right? Cock first, right into Asian masculinity and muscle maxing and all that shit. Unless it was somebody else that said that. Riachi. Never mind. You get the point.
And that's what I initially thought. I thought, hey, I'm an Indian guy and I'm totally screwed. Girls are gonna look at me, they're gonna look at my brown skin and just disqualify
Not
me
true.
right away. However, you can look at the testimonials themselves
Hmm.
that actually dispute that. And what I find very interesting from this trauma is that he really digs deep into your into your mind as to why you believe in it, and he does a lot of
You know, this is good because it's related to what we're talking about. Because when I talk about the list, number one, white dating coaches. Number two, your own race. But if you're Indian, you listen to Indian coaches or whatever. There's tons actually. But you get my point. Number three, then you listen to a fucking like queefing Casanova for no good reason at all. A person that should not ever be listened to. Then number four, or even ABCs have zero late testimonials for Daygame. And then you listen to fucking Red Pill, then fucking Black Pill and Megtal. He was Megtal for a long time after being Black Pill. And then he got laid again afterwards when he got rid of all these pills, Black Pill, and then he got laid and he comes with the Red Pill. Johnny Elite last. And this is a fucking joke we have running around. Always Johnny Elite last. Never do that kind of thing because your mind is filled with weeds and you have to take mental trauma cure. Otherwise, you're fucked. Or else the other list of the dating coaches or day game coaches that have the most late testimonials. Johnny Elite number one, other dating coaches, UFO, Lil Drew Parker, a few other people, you know, but it's a very short list. People cannot brag about 6 late testimonials a year and think they're gods. That means you should only be listening to the people that are the top 3. You know, they're the only ones worth listening to because the rest is just weeds. So if you take somebody like ABCs of Attraction, they're tall, strong, or they're like, they're not tall, but they're strong. You take somebody like that, or Queef and Casanova, they can barely get students late for Daygame. They use clout Instagram. You're fucking gaslighted by people that don't have late testimonials anymore. Mystery method doesn't work. White dating coaches does not work. You're gaslighted by the wrong people, filling your brain full of shit. Can I meet you or something longer? No, that's self-proclaimed high late count guy line. You're gaslighted by white dating coaches. You see that? Alex there is sucking the white cock, right? So the white cock carousel. He's sucking the white cock carousel right there. So that's why he's not going to get late, because that guy has 0 late testimonials for Daygame this year. 2024 is 0 for Daygame. But you want to suck the white cock carousel? That's just how he is. He's gone. He's mentally gone. Hey, but let's use lines from white dating coaches, because just because they sound good, now you have weeds all over your brain like a fucking sheep. You're a sheep. I knew it. So if you're not listening to Asian dating coaches, you're listening to white. I feel sorry for you. Little Asian is listening to whites. No, the question is fucking stupid. That's a white dating coach's line. Can I meet you real quick? That's the only way to do it. More night game shit that doesn't work for day game. Let's project night game bullshit. Opinions as facts. Day 3 stories. The 5 fucking threads. And then, you gotta just keep going. Like, I'll meet you real quick and sexualize it and set up dates because I know it. Like, 0 late testimonial. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Kindly shut the fuck up.
Is to basically.
But now you got people like him. Exactly why I say white dating coaches first. See, he's proving my point. White, their own race, Queef and Casanova, red pill, black pill, Megtel, Johnny Elite last. He can barely hear me. It's just bouncing off his fucking brain right now. The words that come out of my mouth, it's just bouncing off his brain. He cannot hear you. Only listens to what he wants to hear. And look at all the other people that disappear. Well, if he's such a good coach, and they're like, I got 1,200 testimonials. It's like, dude, half of them are just positive YouTube comments. That's not even a late. So it's down to 600. We take away all the Tinder stuff, in my opinion, right? I'm just speculating. Then it's just like, literally, that's already the last 40 something percent. And then 10% of the pickup. Night game mostly. Very few day game. Maybe 7 day game for a popular coach. All from their free, whatever, playing numbers game. From their free challenges, mentally challenge. 7. In my speculation. Like I said, my opinion, but we can double check. And then guess what? Some night game, but that's it. So why are they bragging when fucking Tinder is not even pickup? It doesn't count. It's not pickup. It should not count. It's just a body count, not a lay count. So who's the best coach? Even little Drew Parker has more late testimonials than them. Come on now. For the pickup.
Destroy those beliefs. And I can't tell you what they are, but I can tell you they work.
Give it a thumbs up for this sheep worshipping tall self-proclaimed coaches. It's just proving my point. Johnny Elite last. He's so gaslighted, he never listens to the world's best day game coach. He can't, because his brain is growing weeds everywhere, and the roots I have to fucking pull them out. But I can't, because in 2024, people are more delusional.
He definitely will use a lot of, tactics to try to destroy your beliefs that you have. And that's what he will do. He will destroy these beliefs. And now going to the red pill after,
Red pill. Oh, here we go. You want to learn from me? Then you just fucking sign up and train with me and just stop. Okay, here's what you guys need to do. All right? Here's a secret to really fixing your life, okay? Let's say there is like 9 light switches, okay? Okay? First light switch is white. Second light switch is what? Your fucking ethnicity. Indian, Italian, whatever the fuck. Okay, second light switch. Third light switch is queefing Casanova, ABCs, whatever the fuck, and some fucking muscle, whatever. The fourth light switch is red pill. The fifth light switch is black pill. Sixth light switch is Megtel. Seventh light switch is Johnny Lee. 7 light switches. So you think that by turning on 7 lights, the other lights are all like toxic and only one of them shines bright. Now you're stuck. But Indians, they don't have 7, they have like 8. They listen to 2 Indian coaches, right? Brown lights, whatever. Not to be racist or nothing. Don't cancel me for saying that. But I'm just saying, me, I'm the yellow light. Well, I'm just trying to be funny here. Don't take out of context. But however, in a white light, but you got a yellow light here. That's not the point. The point is that all these lights that you turn on, all these things that are growing in your mind, for you, you have to learn how to turn off all the light switches. All the whites, self-proclaimed high late count guy, off, gone. Stop listening to that. It's all wrong because there's no late testimonials. You got to look at the list here. White, this, that, and you got to look at the second list. All the dating coaches that have the most Daygame late testimonials. That means most white dating coaches don't even make the top 10 list. They don't even make the top 20 or 30 or 40, 50. They don't even make the top 100 because they have no students late. Todd V only has 3 late testimonials. Coach Kyle, 3. Paul Janka, only 1 for online dating, not even for Daygame, 0. They're all bullshit. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Brad Askiss, like 2, like he has literally 0 late testimonials for Daygame, only like shared testimonials. He doesn't actually have any for Daygame. It's ridiculous. And then you look at, do you see a pattern here? Charisma King, 0. White dating coaches have literally 0. Why listen to them? They don't even make the list. Turn off the light switch. All whites, turn off the light switch, not on. Look at that sheet and tell me that we don't need the movement. Oh yeah, Asian masculinity. These guys don't even get laid with white girls. You're not, because you're so angry. You got to keep lifting. Do you even lift, bro? Everything's about lifting. You see that? That's the second light switch right there. He's proving my point. For Raiachi, he's gaslighted by the second light switch, or the third light switch, which is Asian masculinity, Asian dating coaches, Asian muscles. He's gaslighted. He's not going to get any results. He's not ready to listen. Now he's just listening to all the wrong coaches with 0 late testimonials for the other coaches, muscle maxing. What about social skill maxing? What about whitewash maxing? No, you got the muscle max. But this dumb fuck, when my other student, he did the same day lay for the Chinese guy, he wasn't muscle maxing. He had 0 results, only like 1 lay before my coaching. Now he's 2. He was muscle maxing. At least he was trying. It doesn't work. He was super Chinaman washed. What the fuck? Completely stupid. But he can't hear me. It's bouncing off his fucking brain. Because Johnny Elite last. You know, the last everybody else. He turns on all the light switches. It gets gaslighted by all the other things. Opinions, effects.
Talking the black pill, now we gotta go to the red pill. This red pill ideology. Oh, if you're not like the top 1% of man, you're screwed in dating. And if you're not rich, like rich as fuck, then you cannot succeed in dating, which, John's students who aren't super rich, they're not they're not in the top 1%, are getting results. So you can't really dispute that because their evidence is right there.
And he sees all the other students, and he already confirmed on the phone on YouTube Live that all this stuff is real. Actually, no, he didn't do it yet. I can call him later on if he's not working and just get him on the phone. I don't even have to plan this stuff. He'll tell you guys the truth. He's seen all the other students. He's classmates with them. He's in the inner circle. He's in the group WhatsApp with the other 2 superstars, the Italian and also the white student, 6 lays each. And this guy got same day lay last year, and he had like a fuck buddy. He had 2 girlfriends at the same time with my coaching.
And one of the biggest traumas that I've had is just seeing, well, let me tell you, I came from Vancouver, and one of the biggest traumas that I've ever had just lingering in the back of my mind
Tell us.
is the amount of these balding, ugly white guys with these regular looking Asian females. Now I'm not even East Asian, so that shouldn't bother me. However, constantly seeing that on a daily basis
Yeah.
just rubbed me the wrong way, and I
Me too.
felt so angry at life. I was depressed. I just had a
Because he knew there's a hierarchy and hypergamy that just fucked up his mind.
very angry vibe about me, and because of that, and I hated like having this weight down on me, but now I feel at ease with that. In fact, this trauma cure
Mental
was
trauma.
better than I expected. Now instead of paying $18,000,
18,000, and that's around 19,600 if you do the math. $200 times 4, right? 2, 4, 6, 800 times 12, and yeah, it's a lot of money.
for years of therapy, John does it in one day. It's amazing because for the amount that you pay for his trauma, you're not paying $18,000 to sit at go to a psychologist just for him to repeat the same thing you're saying and try to just comfort talk you. That's bullshit. It doesn't work. John actually takes the time to dissect the problem and come up with a solution to get rid of those beliefs. And like I said, that the balding white guy uh, and the Asian girl that you see quite often in Vancouver.
Yeah.
That was quite, yeah, it rubbed me the wrong way, and it kind of traumatized me, made me have a lot of limiting beliefs because of that. And John was able to fix that up. And in fact, now all these traumas that I've had, they're all kind of comical, and I think it's worked even better than I expected.
So it was supposed to go longer, and it got cut off for WhatsApp. But yeah, you get the point. He's fucked up by Asian masculinity, Asian identity stuff on these forum groups. He's Indian. He's not even Asian. And we see so many creepy white guys, not to be racist or nothing. I don't want to be like called racist for that. But creepy white guys with receding hairlines and inbred looking faces. Don't take it out of context. Don't call me racist. But there's so many of them in Vancouver before. Every second couple. It is traumatizing. Imagine that even white women are like, why are they taking all our guys? You can hear that in the streets, like literally every couple. It's traumatizing for the entire Vancouver. It just doesn't make any sense. But COVID-19 happened, and then they start punching the Asians in the back of the head. And then it became a little bit less now. But still, used to be 51% of Asian women marrying a white guy in the United States. Now it's like 38% or 36. But improvements, right there, improvements. No, it's not exaggerated. It's not exaggerated. This guy has this kind of mindset that I'm making about this video. You know how I talk about white dating coaches first that the people listen to? Then they listen to their own ethnicity. Since he's Indian, he'll listen to Indian coaches like Bancho the sheep. And then you have the Queefing Casanovas, which he used to listen to because that's why he was working out before, because he was a first Queefing Casanova fan long time ago and got no results from that. And then, unless he's coached by me, and then afterwards he became like fucking red pilled, black pill first, red pilled, and then MGTOW. He didn't approach for a while, and then afterwards like Asian masculinity. All these things are in forum groups. He kept hanging around these fucking forum groups. He always keeps watching these YouTube videos, and you have to understand the Indian mindset, which is the worst in the world. So here's how Indian mindset's like. Since I talked about it in my last video, if you didn't see it. So all Indians are ADHD. Okay? So when they're ADHD, they're incompetent. They're only Asperger's. They're only good at one skill. They're monotone like him. They're Asperger's. So they have lower self-esteem, higher ego. Because Indians have massive fucking egos. Their parents make them like send money back at home. They control every aspect of your fucking life. You have to be good at education. You have to do this. You're the retirement plan. So they have no self-esteem. Indians have a fractured mind. Unlike the Latinos, all this stuff, they all have like fucked up minds. They're delusional. But Indians, their minds are so fractured that when I talk about the weeds that are growing because they listen to every coach, they listen to everything. They listen to black pill, red pill, like everything. They don't have this A plus B equals C because they have the highest ADHD in the world. The higher the ADHD, the more delusional they are. Indians are super fucking delusional sheeps, complete delusional. So his mind is like a mirror that's cracked into like 7 different pieces. I mean, for the Asian masculinity movement, me and him, we see the same thing because he used to live in Vancouver. He is the same guy in Elite 30, Module 2, the Indian guy in it. So he's the same guy. He's still in my coaching after so many years. Look at him. But it really fucks you up if you see that too much. So yeah. I know it sounds weird for him to be traumatized by these things, but trust me, they get so deep into black pill, they get so he used to call it rope maxing, right? And they call it end it already, right? That's how black pill talks. They're like, time to end it already. Time to end it. Time to end it. Start. Oh, you gotta start. Here's another rope maxing, a rope cell or a curry cell or something like that. That's how they talk like. But he's so deep into that, he thought it was looks. This guy's decent looking. He's not like ugly. What the fuck? And this triggers a lot of people when they hear this testimonial. They feel the same fucking way in 2024. People lost their fucking minds. So you see the problem, but you are blind. No, I'm not blind to the solution. So you're blind to the solution. So this guy was working out for this Chinese guy, and he did not get laid. He used Justin Wayne's game like a sheep, and he tried to use muscle maxing. He got 0 lays. He only got 1 lay. So you're blind to it because you're stupid. Let me debunk you right now. Let me debunk you so badly right now. All right. So here's a 5'11" Asian that tried to work out that had no results except for one.
Why have been tried to like fix it? Like, that's my intense point. Seriously.
If you talk to her on a train, that's not insta date or insta hangout. You're just basically bothering her. That's what it is, bothering her.
What?
So even if he's working out, he got 0 matches on Tinder. What the fuck? Because he's too Asian wash. Muscles. Oh yeah, muscles really help, asshole. Look at him. He's completely like Asian masculinity, Asian like looking fucking person. So it didn't help him because he didn't dress whitewashed. So don't worry, no one's getting any shit. Muscles will always work. You can only mess it up if you dirty bulk and go for over. No. It's called opinions as facts. You have no idea what you're talking about. If muscles always work, then how come? Okay, let me ask you a question. So let's put this guy on the spotlight. Okay, answer me this question, Rayachi. We always have Asian masculinity delusional dumbfuck here, proving my point. If muscles always work, right? Answer the question, okay, Rayachi. Answer the question. Okay. Yeah, I got a 5'4" Vietnamese lady. That's true. Of course, I know protector status. Let me ask you a question. Okay, wait, everyone, listen. We're gonna ask Riachi a question. Okay, if muscle maxing works so well, how come ABCs of attraction? They used to have a tall, strong coach. They have 0 lay testimonials for Daygame, and also Queef and Casanova. There's nothing for the inflation. Answer that question, Riachi. How come Queef and Casanova and ABCs of attraction, when they used to have a tall, strong coach, how come they have 0 lay testimonials during the inflation? Answer that question. Because muscles always work. How come? How come my students, even though he has some muscles, it did not work, and did not work for ABCs? This is during inflation for this testimonial. Answer that question, Riachi. How come there is no late testimonials for those companies, those Asian companies, with muscle maxing? Because he has a blind spot. Answer it, Riachi. Type. Right? Debate me. You can't win. Where are their late testimonials? If muscles always work. Where? Where is it? Where is it? Cole, shut the fuck up already. Who gives a fuck? This guy's got muscles, doesn't even fucking work. Stupid. All right, let's continue. It's a work in progress. You know, if you guys continue talking about this shit, okay, answer the question. Think long term. Okay, let me answer this question in a way you understand. The reason why it doesn't work is because number one, Riachi and all these Asian dating coaches are part of the out tribe. They're dressed Chinaman wash like I am today on purpose. This is a Mao jacket from China. They're dressed like Asian. They're part of the out tribe, evolutionary psychology. When you talk about protector status, you also, let's talk about evolutionary psychology then. You're dressed like the out tribe. Therefore, you are considered a threat. That's why no matter what he's done, this guy, you get it? I'm cutting. Okay. Don't you understand? He's not listening to me. Fuck this guy. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to deal with you again. I didn't remove him. I just put him on a timeout. I don't want to hear this shit. Because last time we argue, he doesn't have any rational arguments. Okay, I'll tell you why it doesn't work. And listen, here's some proof that he didn't get much results before. Only one lay from Daygame, from a social circle thing. Listen. Justin Wayne. Cole, get the fuck out. Cole, fuck off with your Asian masculinity shit. 2 years of fucking approaches with muscles in what the fuck? 2 years of approaching with Justin Wayne's game, this romantic shit with muscles too, working out. 2 years. Now listen, motherfuckers, that you don't want to listen. When I got the Chinese guy with 15 fucking lays, he was dressing whitewash. Here's your blind spot number one, Raiachi. He'll never listen. Thank you for blocking him. Yeah, fuck that guy. Okay, blind spot number one. Look at what this guy's wearing. Black blazer, dark blue navy dress shirt, same pants as my students, brown dress shoes, whitewash, same watch, everything. There's a whitewash husband material. He's in the in tribe now. Before, women, no matter how good looking this guy was, and he says he's a good looking guy, did not give him the time and day despite his muscles and height. He's 5'11". So if it doesn't work for a 5'11" guy in the United States during inflation, what do you think muscles is going to work for Riachi? It's delusional. Look at him. Good jawline, 5'11", tall, muscular. Did not fucking work until he dressed whitewashed. So that's number one that Riachi does not get because he's completely Chinaman washed. Like, there was a guy from 3MP that wanted to take it, but he didn't want to change his fashion, being like Asian wash. And he's working out and bulking, and he looks like a fat fucking Shrek. But he says he's 10 out of 10 and looks delusional. That might be Riachi. Maybe the same guy. Don't you get it? So that's number one. Number two, why does ABCs of Attraction and Queef and Casanova, why do they have no late testimonials for Daygame for 2024? Unless they do, but I don't see any. Why do they have only night game late testimonials? That's a good question. Right? You don't want to become a compound ninja turtle. How come ABCs of Attraction and Queef and Casanova and other Asian dating coaches do not have Asian Daygame lay testimonials? They're lifting lots of weights. They're tall. They're strong. Why don't their students get any results for Daygame? Inflation's harder. That's a great question to ask. That debunks it. This guy got laid during the inflation. So if that's the case, the only thing you need is not to bulk or cut, is because you can't see your muscles underneath a blazer. You just need a V-shaped body. You can see it through the blazer. You don't need you don't even need abs. You don't even need to be cut. You just need a V-shaped body. Easy to do. But that's not important. The fashion over it's more important. The whitewash, because evolutionary psychology, you're part of in tribe. You guys are not getting it. You see that? This is what happens. This whole video proves this. When I say that they listen to white coaches first, they listen to their own race, they listen to Queef and Casanova, they listen to Red Pill, Black Pill, Megtel, Johnny Elite last. You see that? You guys are proving my point. That's why you're gaslighted by people. When you look at the other list of this coaches that have the most late testimonials, none of them matches. They don't match each other. One list is the opposite of the other list. Asian dating coaches don't even make the list here. They have zero. They're like mystery method and white dating coaches. Zero. Like self-proclaimed high leg count guys. Zero. No, I bet Ryachi was a guy that was on my 3MP. He was a super fat Asian that thought he was like 10 out of 10. He's like 3 or 2 out of 10. He just says he needs to lose weight. Therefore, that guy's delusional. He's an RSD fan. If that's him, I'm assuming that's Ryachi. Fucking delusional. He just wanted to learn social skills and social calibration. He's good to go. He's like, I want to take 3MP. It's like, I promise by the end of the month, I'm going to make money. But he's MGTOW. He says, okay, John, if I don't train under you, I'm just going to stop doing that and working out forever and focus on powerlifting. That's probably Ryachi. I'm not 100% sure, but that's Ryachi right there. He has no awareness, like these Chinamen, just like this guy was a fucking Chinaman. Like, no offense, but he was such a Chinaman that he turned off all women on Tinder. He had 0 lays from Tinder, 0 lays, only 1 lay from Daygame. They hang around 6 months like a social circle to close her. Are you guys getting it? Don't you guys get it? You guys are wrong. You have a blind spot because Asians have no social skills. That's why other Asian dating coaches, they always use the word verbose. You got to learn some verbose. They have no social skills. Verbose. Social skills. No, not social skills. Asperger verbose. Verbose. No. You should learn social skills. The social skill flow drill that I teach can be used for social circles. You can use it in networking events, everything else, the same triangular structure. You just got to simplify it, but it works perfectly. That means I use it for social skills and social situations. I use the social skill flow drill. It works. It's not just a Daygame social skill flow drill. It works for every other. It works for work. It works for like social. It works for everything. But John, can you teach us that? No, fuck you. I'm not going to teach you shit. Only for my coaching. The social skill flow drill. Asians do not understand social skills. Let me ask you another question. Are these coaches, right, ABCs and other coaches, are they former engineers? Aren't most engineers like Asperger's syndrome? Asperger's? Because they're engineers? Monotone? Or else they have a screechy kind of thing. Aren't the engineers high-functioning autism? What the fuck do they know about social skills? That's why people like Ryachi, they have this blind spot. Social skills is the most important. But Asians have no idea what that is because that guy's an RSD fan, and this is who I think it is. Ryachi, RSD fucking fan. RSD makes you massive protein and preaches you good luck. Try not to make it feel bad. Exactly, it's bullshit. The muscular students that don't need the blazer, better to just wear a t-shirt or tee? No, because Asians wear that and they have 0 lays from other coaches. They all wear a blue t-shirt. You see that? Right here. Matthew is brainwashed. He has that Asian dick so far up his ass, right? He can literally smell like noodles from his nose, right? It's so far up his ass. He literally is dick riding them. You see that? I told you. This whole video proves my point. They all listen to white dating coaches, their own race, Queef and Casanova and tall, strong Asian coaches. They get gaslighted with the wrong, like 0 late testimonials for them. 0. I'm not even sure, like, they shouldn't even have a Daygame program. Autistic, Asperger's. And then they have go Red Pill, Black Pill, MGTOW, and Johnny Elite last. So Matthew's not even listening to me. Thank you. You wear a blazer and it ruins your work, then I guess. What a stupid fucking mindset. You see that? No, the fuck these people. These are complete sheeps right here. It doesn't ruin my work. If you have a V-shaped body, it shows up in your blazer, you dumb fucking idiot. If you try to compound Ninja Turtle and try to Queef and Casanova it, you can't see your muscles through it. So you guys think it's covering the muscles, so you better to take off the blazer and wear a fucking blue dress shirt. No, not blue dress shirt, blue t-shirt, light blue, and then a dark fucking jeans like most Asians and fucking white sneakers and never getting laid. And never be anywhere near a white pussy. For V-taper, right? Should we train chest? A little bit, but just focus on the V-taper. Everything else is just a waste of time. You can see the V-taper. Because if you look at the waist to the hips, that's the thing that you notice most about women from a silhouette. For men, you notice that. But if you're compound Ninja Turtling it, I can guarantee it, as you're gaslighted by these concepts everywhere, you're never going to get laid with white girls. Because there's so many Vietnamese and these kind of guys, these Chinese guys, they look like a compound Ninja Turtle. They wear the black shorts, they go to a nightclub, they never get laid, they just get another Asian, and they tell you this, I don't care about white girls, I like Asians too. Asians are humans. Okay, whatever. So if a guy like this using muscle pills and height pill and Asian good looking pill, it looks maxing, dick smacking, Asian like dick smacking raptor, and doesn't work for him, then he was brainwashed just like you guys.
Like success rate, successful. There, like I thought, join me on YouTube. And he really explained, like just watching him, like just the way others method. So work. I like theories with it. I think tends to have like consistencies with all the whole approaches. I lost my coach. John had this information that it's got the like bundle and the elite access. So the first one was only elite bundle. And I had a month with elite access. And yeah, I got to play with.
So at first, for the first month, he was polling, but he only had elite bundle 1, so he uses Skypes. It comes with Skypes. However, he needed elite access, but he didn't buy it. He kept putting it off. When he did that, his girlfriend came back. Right when he bought elite access, I was like, how the fuck are you going to train? He says, if I can sneak in the back of the campus, he can practice going for a walk. He basically made 0 approaches for a whole month with elite access. And he only made 3 approaches and he's same day late. But other Asian dating coaches, you never seen them same day late. Their infields is just a bunch of number closes. Nothing happens.
Literal. With only 3 coaches. It was
3 approaches.
Pretty cool. So my experience was I'm actually one of the very slow ones, to be honest. That's many reasons, but it still only took 2 months compared to years with other
2 months, because the first month he just did it his way, his fucking Justin Wayne shit, romantic flirts. He doesn't even fit in the boyfriend girlfriend frame for his United States.
methods. For the first one, I proved even I was really slow to that. Because I had years of just had habits from my past of coaching, which I started life. I was on all the time, and I didn't follow John's teaching.
Yeah, he was a sheep. He was worshipping Justin Wayne at the time. He was more popular back then.
So I pushed to figure out. I realized that instead of God dating, I was able to basically consistently stop following like the months. So
yeah, just pull. This guy was like, he didn't read facial expressions really well. He started using Justin Wayne by turning the whole fucking bedroom into a karaoke, that kind of shit. He's freaked the girl out. This is what happens when you listen to the wrong people being like a fucking sheep, like Riachi and this guy. He was a sheep, right? I want to make it very clear to me. If you don't listen to me and you listen to all these coaches and you listen to this fucking weightlifting shit and they have 0 late tests, how come you guys don't want to admit it? Well, fuck off, Matthew. I bet Matthew is just at Riachi. Fuck off. You guys don't even want to debate, but you can't win this debate. Fuck off. You can't even explain why it doesn't work for you. You just don't want to admit it. I want to be accurate here. ABCs of attraction do get students laid from night game. They definitely do have a lot of night game lay testimonials, even from Latin countries. So congratulations, ABCs. But however, for day game, they have 0. Oh, shut up, Cole. You see that? This whole video talks about stupid sheeps that have the neural pathways all fucked up. You see how much these guys are stuck in Asian masculinity and how much they worship the other Asian coaches with 0 lay testimonials for day game? This is what's happening. You guys are fucking sheeps. You're proving my whole video correct. John Elite last. Always John Elite last. Let's not listen to John. John's the only one with Asian lay testimonials. How about this? I'll post another fucking Asian lay testimonial afterwards. Afterwards, I post a Latino guy who's 5'7". I'll post a white student, and I'll post another Asian. How's that? This guy's 5'11". He has protector status. He's got muscles. Doesn't even only one fucking lay. Stupid. These Asians are so stupid that they're like the Wuhan washed Asians. They're so fucking stupid. They're Wuhan washed. Cole, if you keep talking about working out over and over, I want you out of here. Fuck off. Indians are banned because they don't spend any money. They're all MGTOWed and they're just always setting up. They don't actually do shit. They always stab you in the back from India. All of them stabs you in the back. If it weren't for the inflation this year, you guys can hear what I'm saying. It's bouncing off your fucking brains. That's why I won't get any new students this month. Most likely. 0 new students because of people like this that are so fucking brainwashed because of Game Global, and you're listening to all their stupid fucking videos, platforming scammers everywhere. The guys with no lay testimonials are so fucking few. It's embarrassing. They're platforming scammers and you guys are gaslighted. Social skill flow drill, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I have the lay pick over here. It's censored, so it's fine. There's a white girl. So there's a smiley face covering her ass, but there's an underwear there, so it'll be fine. Kind of see it there, a little bit like pink. But yeah, it's censored. It'll be fine. So what he said, body language, facial expressions, which Asians don't have. Hairstyle, whitewash hairstyle, fashion, whitewash fashion. Objections dealing, maneuver, sexualized objections looping, not fucking Asian masculinity, working out, direct game. V-shape. And the social calibrations.
So what about value? Why is that? Because I know some of the added values stays with me even if I lose all the these things. So it stays with me like playing your game, like body language, sexual expression, flirting, teasing, how to do those muscles, even looks. Yeah, he improved my looks as well. Show looks, yeah. And notice it because my looks might attraction to the attraction from my girl, multi-girl, but from this actually got out a lot. Just shaped so showing through your routine is 17 or the 30 says. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I never expected that. Then John said, relationship is really about value. If your values higher, then grow with them. You want to, leave you, no matter what. So like a bigger goal in my dating and life is to raise my overall value as high as I can. And John has really helped me a lot. And hopefully he'll continue to help me later on. So, even though I would say there are only several big categories of values that John talks about, like looks, social skills, social validation, money, etc.
Yeah.
In fact, the details and the nuance, there's so much of it. It's very complex. And how you raise those things is very important. And God has figured out, and he's also continuing to explore new ways, better ways to raise the value. Even without innovating, this is a true innovator. He's still doing tons of stuff. So yeah, I'm saying is he's already light years ahead of everyone, way ahead, even without innovating. That's right. Yeah, so that's why he's God's really the best. Literally. He's 75. I want to be a little less philosophical now, because John's value creation is really not zero sum. He's not taking other people's value to give, let's say, technique, or really raising the whole value. That's not work at judgment. That's really is bringing like a positive value to such like a positive impact for the students, but for the whole world, because including himself, yeah, amazing experiences, values of the students. That's to a lot of animals, listeners, less women being tell by value stem, which is even but really really something highlight me from John's like so and nothing knows. I say John's teaching style is tough. Yeah, at first it's my mind hide the most. And then I get destroyed. They feel with constant rejections. And John was just invited to it. Point out my mistakes during those times. You know, because I watched all the product videos, but it was through my mental filters, that mental filter. So it was really important for John himself to correct my mistakes. John pointed out, like, I didn't know how to read social cues or emotions.
Yeah,
So I can't know what the girl
like most Chinese, you're completely autistic, and so you have like a lack of social awareness and dress like shit, and you think it's all muscles. You think muscles? Okay, let's do the mathematics. Okay, let's say you're Asian. Okay, let's say you're Queefing Casanova ABCs of attraction. Let's do the mathematics. Let's break it down. Let's say your looks, right? In Asians, they maximize it to 8.5. Okay, 8. Let's just say 8 out of 10. Okay, let's say like this guy, 8 out of 10. You're 5'11", you got muscles, right? And you raise the looks, you don't have the fashion, but you have the muscles. So you're 8 out of 10. But for status, right? For status, how many points is it? Because you're dressed Wuhan wash, because you're like Raiachi wash. 0. Wuhan wash is 0. So your point so far is 8 out of 10. No. You're not going to talk yet. Exactly. If it was just muscles, you don't need dating coaches. This is why you don't need to listen to Queef and Casanova. Let's do the math. Okay? The math does not lie. Because if this guy got laid in 3 approaches, the math is correct. And he could not get laid before, no matter how hard he tried. So let's say he's 8 out of 10. He got muscles and he looks like an Asian dating coach. So that's 8. No. It is casual. What a stupid, dumb fucking idiot. That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard. How the fuck are you still here? Didn't I fucking ban you already? How the fuck is this guy still here? Are you sure you're not the same person, all 3 of you? Okay, so clueless Asians. So let's say an Asian person that looks like a Chinaman wash Asian guy with white girl. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, I wear hoodies. Oh, I wear hoodies and casual fashion because I look like a Chinaman. Oh, so now the looks is 8 out of 10, but with the hoodies, now you have moneyless 0. You look like a cheap poor motherfucker. Poor motherfucker. Now it is 0 for money. Okay, so good. You got 8 out of 10, but now with a shitty fashion, you look like a 6 aesthetically. But let's say hypothetically, you're 8. But wearing hoodies like Asian, you're wearing their blue t-shirt to show off your muscles because your looks is out of 8. But your money is out of 0 now. 0. Okay, let's just say you're 0 for money because you dress like shit. Your Wuhan wash, you're 0. And do Queef and Casanova have any social skills? 0. They have verbals. Let's just give them 1 point, okay? 9 points. Okay? Let's say you did some verbals. Some free word association verbals. Okay? Let's just say you did that. Free word association verbals. No, this is called a Mao jacket. This is a Chinaman jacket. You see that? This is a Chinaman jacket. You're like, really? This is what Chinese people wear. It's not like a general. This is called a Mao jacket. This is a Chinese jacket. I wore it specifically today for you Asian masculinity motherfuckers to troll you motherfuckers, right? So let's play some music from Mel. All right. So, because you guys will not understand what I'm saying. Mao song. All right, let's loop it. So it's a fucking ad right now. All right, let's play it. Shit, we almost have the same jacket. All right, Asian masculinity. So imagine you're 8 out of 10 for looks, okay? For your for your for your looks, but you like 2 out of 10 for money. But that means 0 out of 5 for money because you dress with a blue T-shirt because you want to show off your muscles. So 8 out of 10 for looks, and you wear like a shitty pants. You got no money. You're like a poor college student because Queef and Casanova say so. And now you wear like white sneakers, like an Asian fob. So your status is no longer 1 out of 10 whitewashed, like my students. You are 0 out of 10. So you got to travel to other countries for your status maxing, for the thorough money status advantage, and also for the exotic advantage. But too Asian wash, no value. Just like 2 or 3 points, but does not enough. So 8 points. But most of you have 0 for status, and then your verbal game, let's just give you 1 point just to be nice, right? Or maybe 0.5, that's 8.5, right? Shitty verbals, Asperger's. And then afterwards, you like your body language squaring off like an Asian cuck is literally like 0.5, so that's 1 point, that's 9 points. You're emotionally retarded Asian. You have 0 points because you're narcissistic and triggered. So you're actually like 0 points. And then now you're like 9 points out of 35. Your game sucks shit. Just give you 1 point just in case. Direct game, shit game. So you got 10 points. You see that? The mathematics say you only got 10 points. That's why they have 0 students late. Because you raise your looks, right? To 8 out of 10. You have no money to show off your muscles. Don't you get it? Just like this guy. The reason why he did not get laid because he only had 10 points before for this Chinese guy. 10 points. Mowing it like crazy. Don't you get it? That is a dumb question. Please do not ask me about Apple Watch. But don't you get it? If it's 10 points, right? This is why Asian masculinity, and let's say Asian masculinity, they talk about muscles and they blame the women that the racist white woman do not like the Asian guy. You know, you look at those videos, you ask her if she would date an Asian man, and they say no. Yeah, Asian masculine. Then you minus 3 points. The 10 points become 7 points. And then these dumb fuckers are like wearing hoodie and Apple Watch and looking like an Asian nerd with glasses. Does that help you at all? A student was wearing glasses. He did not get laid, and he fucked up my entire Kaizen program. He did not finish it. The Asian looking guy dressing his Asian wash fashion. Super good looking, super muscular, super tall, did not get laid. He quit the program, still maintained my 100% success rate. Asian masculinity movement. He fucked it up. Now he has an Asian girlfriend. Don't you get it? You guys are wrong. There's not enough mathematics to back up what you're saying. That mathematics does not work, and that's why he was fucked. He still pulled a woman back home, but he didn't close them. He was too Asian washed. The dumbest question: why would you wear that? You should wear something like this. These guys are stupid. These Asians are like fucking like socially retarded. They're so gaslighted. You accepted too much game global bullshit, and you're gaslighted. You'll never get laid again. You know, fuck you guys. Let's continue what I'm saying. So the third secret is that inflation is 5% interest rates right now. Okay, before I cut the third part of the video, all right? Before I cut the third part of the video, let's sorry, a lot of chapped lips. I just went on here, even though I'm not ready. So I gotta say a word so I know exactly where to cut. Asian sensation, part 3. Cut here. Yeah, my program can transcribe it and I can edit with the transcribing thing. All right, here's the third secret. The third secret is that the inflation of the 5% interest rates have been big for so long. When it started high in 2022, in 2000 or 2023, when it started, people were okay, right? But 2024, people are strangled. In credit card debt, people owe so much money right now on credit cards, they're losing their fucking minds being delusional. That's you. You guys are so fucking delusional right now. I can't even get through to you. Last year, everything you say with John, that makes perfect sense. Let me adapt. This year, oh, I need more muscles. Oh, I need to work out like an Asian person. We need to mow the shit with a fucking 7-point value out of 35. You need 20. Fucking assholes. You don't even have enough for Tinder. Yeah. What dumb fucking zombies. They're not good. Apple Watches is if you're a fucking nerd and you never want to get laid again because you're a fucking geek. These guys are so brainwashed. They just cannot stop sucking off the tall, strong Asians. The only way these guys are happy is if they sleep their head on Queefin Casanova's chest, his muscular steroids chest, and then they feel comfort, right? They need to hear comfortable words. They're like women. These guys are like Asian women. They think like an Asian woman. They cannot stop sucking off the Asian dating coach. They cannot stop sucking them off. They only listen to tall and strong. They don't. They ignore all John Elite's testimonials because they're stupid and they're like Asian women. You know, they like the Asian guy and they feel so happy around them. These fucking losers, these autistic people that they think is all verbals. You know, it's perfect, right? Mao song and a fucking Mao jacket today. A communist fucking jacket today. My social credit score should go up. Fucking stupid. So there's always something called the winner and loser effect. The more you win, the more risk you take, more testosterone you get. The more you lost, the more cortisol you get. Let's turn off this fucking Mao music. For fuck's sakes, right? I don't want to hear this fucking communist shit, right? Of this fucking socialism bullshit. All right, let's continue. It's fucking hurting my ears. So that's the thing. Something is called the winner and loser effect. The more you win, the more risk you take, the more testosterone you get. The more you lose, right? Due to the inflation, because you're delusional, especially in 2024, due to the wokeism policies of inflation. So how can you win? You can't win with fucking inflations and huge credit card debt due to high interest rates. This is key because these platforms, you know, Game Global, are hosting scammers and they get more attention. And these guys are gaslighted. They don't have solutions, but I do. I got the most students laid for Daygame, but somehow you ignore it because you're a total fucking poor losing piece of shit, sheep dumb motherfucker. Oh, I mean, muscles, John. What about charm and charisma? Charm, like RSD. Like, oh, no, fuck you. It's like, what are you muscles? Where the fuck are their late testimonials? Until they get one, you should stop listening to it because every time you listen to one of their videos, you are adding more weeds in your fucking garden. And here I am trying to pull the weeds out and trying to make this grow, but it's overcrowded. These guys are all fucking stupid. This is why, you know, your loss and your incompetence should not reflect on my business. Because I'm the best Daygame coach in the world. No matter how many video testimonials I post, you just keep fucking ignoring it because you're fucking stupid. John's right. Apple Watches are for nerds, right? And I should get rid of the glasses too. Yeah, why would you want to make it harder on yourself, Asians, with your 7 out of 10 or 10 out, like 10 out of 30 fucking lack of fucking value? What the fuck is wrong with you? Even Indians have higher value than you, for fuck's sakes. You have the lowest SMV. Other dating coaches can get more Indians laid than Asians. You have no fucking value, and that's why you're so delusional. The less value you have, the lower SMV, the more ADHD, the more delusional. So, as I'm saying, now I know what you're thinking. Oh, you need to mix everything together for the golden nuggets, right? Let's listen to all these coaches from Game fucking Global. Well, fuck these people. Well, the tricky thing is that I spent 23 years for Daygame, field testing and split testing everything. Like 23 years, John. So you're saying, listen, I started Daygame in 2001 in university. You're like, but you look so young, John. You look like a lot of Asian dating coaches are very young looking. But John, you look like you're fucking 24 years old or something. Maybe 23. You look like a Gen Z. No, no, no. My age is how long that I've been in the game. That many years that I've been in the game is what I look like. So I know exactly what I'm talking about. I field tested and split tested every fucking system out there. So you don't have to. That's why I got all the late testimonials. You should only listen to the ones that has the most late testimonials for Daygame. Not night game, not fucking Tinder, for Daygame. And I'm not talking about using alcohol maxing, where they ask you on the sales call whether or not you drink and then whether or not you want to celebrate afterwards so they can get the alcohol to your bedroom. Because they know that if they can't do that, they cannot get you laid. So they only select the students that are willing to use alcohol. That's how they do it. That's how the students do it. That doesn't count. That's just more weeds in your garden. You'll always be stuck. Once you get back home, more alcohol. That's borderline grape. Borderline grape. New Delhi grape game. Well, here's a tricky thing, is that I spent 23 years in Daygame, field testing and split testing everything. And the Nationals taught me too. I went through the trenches, and you haven't. So you guys are trying to recreate this fucking process. Plus, I'm the best Daygame coach in the world. How many times do I have to say it? Look at the late testimonials, you fucking zombies. Look at them. It's like, no, I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that age, the late testimonials. Let's just listen to what the coach said, the halo of. No, look at the late testimonials, you fucking assholes. That's the only thing that matters. No, no, no. But look at the late testimonials. No, I got to think muscle. Look at the late testimonials for Daygame. No, no. Look at the late testimonials for Daygame, you fucking assholes. Jeff Bezos left. Yeah, well, that's exactly it. So, one of the students, I'm not saying that Asian guy, but one of the students said to John, I can reverse your age by 8 years. Your epigenetic clock. You can go backwards in time for 8 years internally. And guess what? It worked. It worked. So, let's continue. I don't even have this Brian Johnson like routine. Oh, yeah, you got to do all this shit, right? You got to eat this vegan protein and you got to do that. I don't even do any of that shit. Yeah, I look younger than he does. Who knows? We could be exactly the same age. Me and Brian Johnson. Let's continue. Don't mind, I have a little bit of fat here today. I ate so much beef yesterday, so it'll be gone by tomorrow anyways. As I was saying, I'm the best Daygame coach in the world. You're combining shit from scammers, filling your garden full of weeds. You're dismissing what the real naturals uses, which is social skills, flow drill, emotional control, not just emotional impact of zombies, emotional control, relax, chilled, and also social calibrations. They all are born with it. But these things, when I tell the zombies that, they're like, oh, but what are you talking about, John? Isn't that charm and charisma? Charm and charisma, John. Isn't that what it is? It's charm and charisma. Charm and charisma. Isn't that charm and charisma, John? But you know, RSD, you go direct, you just dress a hoodies, RSD hoodies, dress like a poor college student. But I'm whitewashed, John. I'm whitewashed, my black pants and white sneakers. Seriously, man. Look like you came out of the fucking Wuhan wet market. Of course, you're part of the out tribe. This Chinese guy, as I showed you in the testimonial, he was so much in the out tribe that he only got one fucking leg. No matter how good looking he is, even if he's 9 out of 10 in looks, right? Sorry, I'm losing my voice, yelling too much. Even if he's 9 out of 10 in looks. On Tinder, nobody will like a fucking Chinaman wash with muscles. All right, sodium. It'll disappear tomorrow, so it'll be fine.
There's a traffic. We're not. So you don't need to overcome this. It's a technique. And when I did it before, it's pros or angels. I'll do it. So I'm trying to explain myself. I tried to read. I just accepted the experience once. With all the emotions. Everything going faster and smoother.
You hear that? If you just accept what Johnny Elite says without thinking about it, everything will be faster and smoother. But you guys don't want to listen. Remember, I have more late testimonials than your Queefing Casanova. I have more Daygame late testimonials than their entire night game, asshole. And fuck night game. Oh, more fucking black pill shit. Oh, here we have a black pill guy, Cole, right? That's why you're working out, right? Now I know what you are. You guys are all fucking. You're all gaslighted with pills and stuff. I need muscles. I need hair transplant. No, you don't. You see that? If other people watch this video, they'll realize what fucking sheeps they are. You guys may not realize it. It'll just be like Johnny Elite's right about everything again. Let's ignore Johnny Elite. Johnny Elite last, right? Popularity first. Fuck popularity.
Which resistance. And then it says, also importantly, don't touch president's civil election. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes tells you what to do.
What not to do. What not to do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Justin Wayne, don't use romance. You don't fit in the boyfriend-girlfriend frame. It only works if you use alcohol. That's why he only has 10 late testimonials for Justin Wayne.
I know. Like, yeah, but you have your positive injections for this place. So I'm like doing one of my ways. So I hold the hand at the debate. I have some injection for the things. Rejected. Why didn't you know this?
Yeah, he tried to do the hand holding. He doesn't fit in boyfriend-girlfriend frame. Rejected.
Hand holding in the bedroom was like, romance. Don't put it out to me. That's really the difference. Sometimes it's
There's a difference between before the inflation, that might have helped a little bit. Before the pandemic, this was like during the inflation. So it's not going to work. Don't use alcohol. Even if the coach tells you to celebrate and drink afterwards with it, don't do it.
on you. There's details that we can break. So yeah, I would never figure it out. Your job is to be bad. See, the best part is John yourself. You can help each student. First, organization needs. Each day, and beyond. John's pretty tough on us. I can tell that John really actually cares about his other students. He told me not to risk losing my original girlfriend, even though it's my affect my early progress. He told me not to risk my job, so I was thinking about pulling out my office or something. He yelled at me for buying bad fashion clothing because I didn't consult him beforehand. Because he thinks he might lose my.
Yeah, the clothing that he buying before was what? Like the super Chinaman wash, black pants, all this stupid black shoes, looking like an Asian ninja. He just wasted his fucking money. You should just stick with his whitewash fashion that I got him, and he'll be fine. What a waste of time and money.
Jeffers left his food or so he can keep talking to me and correct my mentality. He need to pay for the hard case. Do not send to a hard case. To just do what he says. Listen, before that, he actually sometimes just give me advice. People enough sometimes quite pass along and like, so maybe I really want to like.
Oh, what's wrong with the black? Okay, I think all of you are so Chinaman wash. In the future videos, I have to roast the shit out of stupid, dumb fucking Asians. Let's play Mal music again. What's wrong with my hair? What's wrong with my fashion? Okay, let's do it again. Hey, John, what's wrong with my hair? With split ends everywhere. What's wrong with my fashion? What's wrong with black shoes and black pants and ninja clothing? White girls, right? Don't they like it? Huh? Isn't that great? Huh? John, isn't that what they like? Huh? I mean, how is that working for you guys? Right? Zero late testimonials, Queef and Casanova. I'd say it's again because you won't listen. Zero late testimonials, ABCs of Attraction, Daygame. Zero for Queef and Casanova for Daygame 2024. 2023. Zero working out, black clothing, white shoes, black shoes, ninja. What's wrong with it, John? What's wrong with it? What's wrong? Let me say this again because you don't understand. Okay. Look at Game Cheesy TV. I think he's no longer a coach. He's been canceled. However, same shit fashion. Only 3 students laid. One, a Chinese person with a Chinese woman, a white guy with a Asian submissive woman, and the third one in Ukraine, Indian student with a, a throw money status advantage. 3, dressing Asian wash, using muscles, doesn't work. Doesn't work. ABCs does not work. Queefing cast, no, does not work. Let me just say again, 0 lay testimonials, but yes, 3, doesn't work. You guys. So mystery combined with exotic advantage equals good combo. There's not exotic advantage in the West. This guy's a Sage is most likely this. I bet all these guys are the same alt. Just the same fucking alt. Just give me a headache. Black clothing is just you're reinforcing the negative stereotype of Asian men. I'm only dressing like a black mouth jacket today just to troll you guys. That's why I'm wearing this Chinese black jacket. It's just to make fun of you guys, right? Just for one day, I'm gonna wear the Mao jacket. I don't usually wear the Mao jacket. I have every type of clothing, but today is the Mao jacket day, the China wash. Oh, but what's wrong with a black jacket, John? Let's dress in a streetwear because we're cool. Because you're fucking stupid. Because first of all, you try to dress like a fuckboy, but you look like Asian wash. So you don't actually fit in the fuckboy frame. You actually fit more in that friend zone frame, the third frame. You don't fit in the boyfriend girlfriend frame unless you use alcohol, but it won't work unless you have some height and muscles. That's Asian, and you wrestle her super hard in the bedroom illegally. Then you got the next frame, husband material, whitewash, husband material. All women wants to get married. Automatic lane 1 to 6 approaches. But no, let's just dress like a fucking friend zone. So it only works for night game. Because Asians don't have enough social skills and social calibrations, emotional control to get above 20 out of 35. Let's be 15 out of 35. Stupid. These guys are stupid. You guys are so debunked, but you guys will not accept defeat because you're delusional. Asians are so fucked. I think you guys are just fucked as the Indians are right now. During this 2024 inflation, you can't get through these people. They're level 1 sewer rats. They're poor. They're stupid.
So I got access when I want to this time. I'll be on women. So I'll know that the interesting doing that different money for the business students that I'll be pushing shit, I guess. So I apologize for being the absolute best man coach in the world. He's actually a great guy. He knows his qualities.
Okay, I know that most people, they always tell themselves they're the greatest and they're like a god, right? They're such a god. They're always a god, right? They think they're so great as a coach. And then they show 6 like boot camp clips, and then I match 6, and then I show another fucking 12. No, you gotta do this early. I'm just gonna show 12. This is one of the 12. This one, new ones, unreleased. So that way they can't brag about their 6 and think they're a god. But here's the problem. What was I saying? What was my point about this god mentality of? I'm the best. Okay, how many times do I have to tell you, dumb fucking idiots? I'm the best day game coach in the world, like the best. I have the most late testimonials, you dumb fuck. These dumb Asians. I have the most, you dumb fucking idiots. Don't you understand that? The person who has most late testimonials, you should listen to only. There's 3 coaches with the most. Johnny Elite, UFO, and Lil Drew Parker. These 3 probably have the most late testimonials. They deserve to be listened to first. It doesn't mean their other stuff is good. There's one thing in common. They both use sexualization. I use it to the max. But I use flirting instead. It works way better. Hotter women too. Why are you listening to all these other coaches? Queefing, Casanova, all these people. You're exactly proving my point. Getting weeds everywhere in your brain. Shouldn't you listen to the coaches that has the most late testimonials so you become one of them? No, but let's add this other bullshit. It's like Elon Musk says, number 1, be less dumb. Oh yeah, let's add some black pants to it and black shoes and Asian masculinity and t-shirts. No, it's be less dumb, you dumb fucking idiots, you dumb Asians. Dumb motherfuckers. Number 2, remove unnecessary steps, which is fucking black pants and white sneakers and hoodies. Number 3, don't optimize what does not need to be optimized. Oh yeah, we need to work out more. Let's be compound Ninja Turtles. So you're breaking Elon Musk's 3 rules. Number 4, reduce the production time to get the car out of the factory. So all that times that it takes longer to get laid, or not at all for their other students. You actually increase the production time. Number 5, automate. Just like drills and stuff, you automate, like my students. But no, you only automate when the other 4 are correct. So you guys have all 5 wrong for Elon Musk 5 principles. I have all right. And they don't need to use alcohol or romantic flirts. But no, you're not even fucking listening. Let's not listen to Elon Musk, a genius, or me, who thinks the same way. Number 1 in the world for Daygame coach. But even my mental trauma cure has 100% success rate. But let's not listen to Johnny Lee. Let's just bulky Ninja Turtle. Let's listen to the people with 0 late testimonials. Let me repeat again. Queef and Casanova, Daygame 0 late testimonials, ABC 0 late testimonials, Game Cheesy TV 0 late testimonials this year. Jan Lifestyle 0 late testimonials in Vancouver. 0. Not transferable. Muscles, height, 0. So he fucks off to China. 0. 0.
But the truth very rare mistakes. Not just because she wanted to see the truth in the dating equation. Like he's also designed this. It's why he's designed this.
Oh, fucking Asian people. You make me feel so embarrassed to be Asian. Let me just post a few more Asian late testimonials that other dating coaches don't have this year. Then you'll start to realize how right I really am, you dumb fucking idiots. Even the other guy, Chinese guy, 15 lays, 5 models, 5 white girls, 2 actresses, married now. He never got laid for Daygame except at the very end when he met me in Spain, Latin country. Only 1 lay for Daygame with the RSD hoodies, and he took a RSD boot camp, dressing like RSD in Asian wash. Doesn't work. 5'8". Another student, 5'10", good-looking guy, muscular, dresses Asian masculinity wash. He fucks it up. He wastes 2 weeks of the Kaizen program. He quits afterwards. So he does not destroy my perfect 100% success rate when they finished it. Stupid. Stupid. Well, you want to practice like every single day because it's so short for the V-shaped body workout plan. You practice every day, but whenever you're sore, you take a day off. But you continue afterwards. You can do this for 3 weeks and you have a big V shape in no time. I invented this plan. It's going to work. Along with another diabetic weightlifter, white guy. We both created this plan, but it does not require, whenever you need to take a break, you just take a break, but you continue it. I should not tell you these details. Let's see, next student.
Excuse me, real quick. I have a question. I was looking for a place called Zara. Do you know where I can?
A little bit on the fast side. So there's always like fast, which is like, excuse me, real quick, I have a question. I'm talking like a person like quarter a cunt. And slower is like fast, not just fast. Excuse me, real quick. I have a question. It's like a train trying to slow down. That's what you sound like. Too fast. You guys slow it down. Excuse me, real quick. I have a question. I was looking for a place called Zara. Do you know where I can find it? You gotta take your time, and she's not gonna walk away. I hope that makes sense. Too fast.
Find it. Yeah, history. Okay.
You see the students, they drill it down.
By the way, I just noticed something about you.
Overall, oh, by the way, I just noticed something about you on the higher notes are all correct. Except for the last note, a little bit down, but it's not bad. She'll say, okay. She'll say, like, what? Then she'll stop walking. Good job.
What? I just noticed that you were X plus Y.
Are you Z? The X plus Y or Z is way too fucking fast.
Yes, I am. Hey, I know this is random, but I'm just socializing with you. I'm just a social person.
Okay, that's fine. Overall, it's quite fine for the last two parts, the statements of empathy and calling out the elephant in the room. But your speed is way too fast. Way, way too fast. So hopefully your supplements will get there so you can slow it down. So yeah, they speak for themselves. So you gotta start listening. So I'm just teaching the students. Let me see if he's here. I'll go bathroom eventually. So yo, are you here right now? Are you at home? Can I call you? I'm on YouTube Live, but can I get you on here to answer some of these people's questions? Or I'll just call him and see what happens. Maybe he's busy at work. I don't know, but he works a lot. Yo, you're online, right? Are you at home?
No, I'm still at the office.
Okay. Can people hear? Can people hear the conversations? They should not hear that stuff, right? So
No, I'm on Bluetooth.
okay, just say yes or no. Okay, how's that?
Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. So since you're at work, right? Like I said, we don't plan these things, right? Is that correct? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it true that the other students that you saw, your classmates, they had sex with women that are 9 and 10 out of 10 in looks, 8s, 9s, and 10s?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay. Um, the other thing, right, is that is having a whitewash fashion and tonality, all that stuff, right? Did it get the other students laid, the Asians?
Yep.
Does working out by itself solve all of the problems? Because you have muscles.
It's not as it's not as helpful as most people think it is.
Okay. Are you Indian? That's what this guy's asking from India.
Yeah.
Are you the guy from the mental trauma cure testimonial?
Yep.
Did you get rid of all your mental trauma?
Yep.
Do you think that black pill is stupid?
Absolutely stupid. You see, what's around anyways? You see some of the cringe shit that they do. It's just ridiculous.
Are you sure that no, no, wait. Before you say anything, right? In case they have surveillance cameras and shit, right? You never know.
Yeah, okay, cool.
But you get my point. You get my point. You don't want to say too much of that shit. Just yes or no. So, okay, was red pill the dumbest shit you've ever heard of in your life?
Yeah.
Are these guys stupid? All these Asians that show up, right? Are they stupid for disputing me when I tell them that they need to be whitewashed? And it's not all muscles, right? Am I accurate?
Yes.
Have you seen the other students in the inner circle, all the lay testimonials and their face and everything?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Can you confirm that they're all real people?
Yep.
All right. So they're all real people. And also, you saw all the women without their censoring and stuff, right? And they're attractive.
Yep.
Do they get women above their looks level?
Yeah, they do.
Okay. Is everything you're telling me accurate as if you're under oath?
Yep.
Is there any testimonials that are fake?
No.
Not even one.
No.
All right. What else do you guys want to ask? Did muscles like automatically does that automatically mean you'll get results because you just work out?
No.
Yeah. There's a black pill person here, right? That's Asian. These Asians are arguing against me. You need to have muscles and you need to have like fucking, black pants. Didn't you used to wear black pants a lot before? And then
Yeah, I used to.
did that repel white girls?
It repelled everyone.
Exactly. So, are you born in Singapore, but you're Indian?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, is most of the other Indians right now like a bunch of magtel red pill people? Like in the PUAs, the Indians. Are they mostly magtel and they're also like red pill?
That's right.
100% agree with that. Me too. So,
Damn right. Yeah.
okay, how many approaches did you take for the last, like the last time you got, was it a same day late for your last? Okay, I'm going to ask you what number of, so that's correct, right? So in the last testimonial you posted, it was the same day late. Okay, somebody's asking how many approaches did you take to get that same day late during that day? Wasn't like, can you give me a number?
Yeah.
Was it like 5? No, how many approaches? Just one?
Like, no.
No, just for that day.
Yeah, like 5.
Yeah, 5. So it's always, so do most of the students get laid in 1 to 6 approaches?
That's right.
So the students who all got laid, every single one of them, 1 to 6, so for some reason that day. And this is not bullshit.
No.
This is not exaggerating.
No.
So he's asking him why is the number so low, right? But I'm gonna tell him why. Because of social skills, social calibrations, emotional control, maneuver, sexualized objections, looping, whitewash fashion. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. If you did it any other way, right? Direct game, dressing like RSD victims, and trying to dress Asian wash, right? And muscle max, rope maxing. No, I was joking. But Asian masculinity, right? Would that work?
No. Not for doing counts.
Don't say that out loud in case that, you have surveillance listening to you. Okay. What else do you guys want to ask? Because now we confirm everything that all the students' results are real and you've seen them all. And is okay, do students practice drills a lot?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say I'm not a drill.
And is that the reason why they keep getting laid? So drills is better than tactics.
That's right.
I just listened to your drill for the opener. So you were just practicing a drill to level up your social skills and also your opener. Am I correct?
Yeah.
The
right.
the other students who got 6 lays, right? They're in our group. Am I correct? The white student and the Italian guy.
Yeah, that's right.
The Italian guy is only 5'8".
Mhm.
Yep. The white student, he's able to same day lay. Most white people can't, but he can. Technically, in my coaching, he's got many same day lays. Is that correct?
Mhm.
And there are multiple ethnicities for the women. Am I correct? Okay. And let's see what else you guys want to ask. He's asking me if you always use the same opener, the hybrid opener.
Yeah.
Every single student, right? Do they use the same hybrid opener?
Yeah.
Am I exaggerating this?
No.
Does anyone ever go direct in the coaching?
No.
Does everyone has the same fashion?
Yeah.
The same whitewash hairstyle, the same blazer, the same blue dress shirt, the same pants, the same brown shoes, the same gold watch, everything is the same. Okay. Anyways, he hung up. I'm not sure. It's okay. All right. Thanks anyways. Don't you guys get it? You heard it from an Indian. So he cannot speak because of work. He can only say yes or no. So, hey, so there's no problem. It happens. All right, my phone's folded in half right now. What else you guys want to confirm? Go ahead and write in the comments. Do the other Asian dating coaches right now have any lay testimonials for Daygame?
No.
Like in the last 2 years during inflation?
No.
Okay. Is it true that you went to all these forum groups and you actually were red pilled, Asian masculinity pilled?
Yeah.
Is it true that in Vancouver in the past, every single couple, don't say it out loud, but every single couple, like every 2 couples were Asian women and creepy tall white guys with receding hairlines and inbred looking faces and deformed looking?
Yeah.
So it is true, right?
Yeah.
What's the answer? Okay, he's asking, one guy's asking, is there any SMV differences between the ethnicities? Like a hierarchy, he means. Yes or no for his students. Do they have to adapt accordingly because of the SMV? If it's lower, they have to put the points elsewhere.
Oh yeah. Yes.
If the students do not practice their drills, right? Do they get any results?
No. No.
So that's raising their points, basically. That means when you're practicing your opener and social skill, flow, drill, and tonality, you're raising your points. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right.
This person's asking, do you warm up or is it all drills and then you have the skills? She's asking, do you warm up? He says all drills. No warming up.
No, it's a cheap bill.
All right. So Marco over here is saying it's a secret algorithm, guys. He's what? Do you recognize Marco? We won't say anyone else's name, but Marco already is public. Is he one of the members of the inner circle?
Huh?
Did you see Marco getting 2 girlfriends at the same time before? Just like you. Like 2 Latina girlfriends.
Yep.
Did you used to have 2 girlfriends at the same time with my coaching?
Yes.
Okay. You also saw Marco get a white fuck buddy and a Latina girlfriend. Am I right? Hopefully you can hear me. Are you outside?
Yeah. Everything's
Are you outside right now? I can hear a lot of wind.
just outside. But
Hopefully no one can hear you in the office.
no, I'm outside, so you can't hear it.
All right. Tell them everything that they need to know. This is not planned, right? Is this planned?
It's not bad.
Just tell all these guys are Asian masculinity pill, right? Black pilled, red pill. Tell them everything that they need to know. Make sure no one can hear you. Go.
Yeah, that's really bullshit. Almost everything about getting full string height maxing, reviewing really stupid things here.
Yeah.
They're not gonna help you. It's not like a girl's just gonna jump in front of you just because you muscle max, lips max, jaw max. It's not gonna help you, right? You need to have social skills.
All right. Were you once a Queefing Casanova fan before?
I was. She got me into her sports.
Did that help you before my training?
Oh, not really.
But you got muscles before. I remember in Elite 30, right? Are you that Indian guy in Module 2?
Yep.
Okay, tell them everything they need to know about like everything about the students, if it's all real. Now that you can confirm it, not just saying yes or no. Tell them, is it all real? Or is it all bullshit? Or is it fake? Or is it all real? Because there's a lot of skeptic motherfuckers out there. You saw all their faces. Tell them everything. I'll just let you speak.
Yeah. Okay. So
the students are all real. They're real people, and they have varying looks. They're not all super good looking. They're not all model. They're not all chads. They're not all like muscular.
Sorry, Chad. So go on.
I don't even think there's any students that are actually legit chads. So
Do you remember that?
yeah, I mean,
Let's just. I don't want to interrupt you, but do you remember that Asian student that was decent looking, good looking guy? That recent testimonial. Do you have?
oh, yeah,
Do you remember him in the inner circle? Right.
I believe so.
He was the guy that could not read facial expressions. That guy. Remember?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So he didn't participate that much, but yeah. So for him, right, he had decent looks and stuff. Did you think that helped him before when he was like Asian washed and Chinaman washed?
Otherwise, why would he be taking coaching?
Yeah.
Like it was it's the looks that carried him, but it doesn't.
He only had.
That way. It's
Go on.
it's not as simple as that. It's not as simple as just hey, you have to have 10 out of 10 looks. There's more to it. There's a like you have your algorithms.
20 out of 35. Like
Yeah.
20. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Looks only plays a. Oh, I'm good. Okay.
Make sure
Yeah,
no.
so
Make sure nobody else can hear it. Right. Hopefully they didn't hear that. Coworker.
no, they didn't hear anything.
All right, go.
Yeah. No, I was like just a security guard outside. You're like, can I help you? I was like, no. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but that's basically it.
So, how many is looks of 10? No, there's only 10 points.
So 10. It's only 10 points, right?
Yes. So
Mhm.
let's see. What else should we say? Like, you saw other Indian students there, right? In the inner circle. Am I right?
Yeah, that's right.
And one of them, 5'4", bald guy. Remember him?
Yeah.
He's engaged right now. Is that correct?
Oh, yeah, he is.
He's gonna be married this year. And also, you remember the other Indian guy that was like the 3MP? He was Canadian, and he's also married too. You remember that guy?
Yeah, I think I do. Yeah.
He's in our group. He just used a different name just in case, but
Mm.
he's also married.
Mhm.
And what about the short self-proclaimed high leg count guy's former student? Remember him? That he still got laid with my coaching and he didn't get any results. Remember him? We won't have to say his name. How is he short?
That's right. Very short.
Is he ADHD as fuck?
I'm not sure about that, but he probably is because he's Indian. All Indians.
Is it true what I said about Indians being super ADHD and MGTOWed?
Yeah, I've noticed that quite a lot.
Yeah. Is it true that some of the
It's like that.
yeah. Is it true that although you look quite normal, a lot of the Indian students in our group, they're kind of skinny fat, loose skin.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
got a bit of a body fat.
it's due to cortisol. So that's not some bullshit. That's actually true.
That's true.
What else do you guys want to know? How many times is like he looks at okay. I think overall, if you just I think you already confirmed everything. All these students so far that went on YouTube Live have said all the late testimonials are all real. The students are getting like you saw Alex. Not me, like I don't want to say who, but you saw all the other testimonials from the other students, right? And you saw some of, and I think one of them, right? I'm not sure if I should say this in case my Pakistani mentor hears this. You're the only one I showed it to, but not send it to. Have you seen my Pakistani mentor before? You cannot mention any details about him, but have you seen him before? That's a good one. Yes or no? Tom?
Yeah.
Does he look like a good-looking guy?
No.
But he's the biggest player of all time
Mhm.
with the hottest girlfriend of all time. But you saw him.
That's right.
Is he like a Chad?
Not even close.
But he's the best day gamer in the world, basically. Better is the women that he gets, right? Better looking than any other, like, because he's Pakistani. Are they better looking than any other Indian, like, dating coaches' girlfriends or whatever they banged?
Yeah, for sure.
Is it better than what Andrew Tate's girlfriends look like?
Yeah.
And this is not bullshit that there's, like, when I talk about Pakistani mentor, this is actually a real guy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm done. Sounds good. Okay. Right. Let's get on.
All right. Right. I think we can end the call here. At least we know the Pakistani mentor is real. You've met him. Is he a little bit chubby? Does he look like an older guy? But he's getting 10 out of 10s. All right, that's all I need to confirm. So okay, can you confirm this? Is his girlfriend or other women that he gets, right, more attractive than any other dating coach out there?
Yeah.
So there's not one dating coach, right, including self-proclaimed highly count guys, like no matter what he gets, not even close.
Not even close. Yeah.
So I'm not exaggerating, right? I'm not putting words in your mouth. But if you compare them side by side,
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
and he's a natural. The inner circle does exist, I mentioned.
Yeah.
You've been there before. And for Asian women and stuff, right? Like really, like almost every second couple before the pandemic was Asian women, white guys. Is that correct?
That's right.
It's not bullshit. We're not exaggerating, right? When you talk about the trauma, they didn't believe it at first.
Cool. Yeah. I just come to Vancouver. You can see for yourself.
Yeah, let's.
Literally. And it's traumatic.
Hey, I've been traumatized too. I didn't tell you guys. I haven't gone through the mental trauma cure for it, so it still kind of fucked me up. I'll do it tonight. So,
Yeah.
but anyways, thank you for being on here. And is there anything that you said that was untrue or exaggerated, or is this all true?
That's all true.
If you're under oath, right? Let's just say you're under oath. Is there anything that's exaggerated or not true?
No, everything is true.
All right. I think thank you. And overall, it's good that the audience can hear, not just from me, because they're not listening to me. They're completely like Asian masculinity pilled and Queef and Casanova pilled. I can't get through to them. All right.
It start mewing or it starts drum acting.
Yeah, but they need to compound Ninja Turtle it. They need to bulk up, right?
For sure.
All right. I'll let you back to work, right? Thank you for being here. I know you're taking time off of work. So thank you for being here. I think this opens a lot of people's minds.
Sounds good.
All right. We'll keep in touch. All right. Have a good day.
All right. Yes.
That's it. Bye. Go ahead. Hang up. I got it. So now that you realize all that is true, the Pakistani mentor, the mansion, they don't even look good looking. Better looking girlfriend than all other dating coaches. Better than Andrew Tate without any fucking clout. Without Instagram. How is this possible? There's a new level of game that the world has never seen before. And I'm trying to tell you guys, but you're not listening to me. These guys have witnessed it. They have fucking witnessed all of this. So if you're not training with me right now, you're not part of 3MP, you are not part of Elite Bundle 2, and you're listening to Queefing Casanova and people of Game Global, what the fuck are you doing with your life? You should be ashamed of yourselves. I'm trying to teach what the naturals have taught me, but no, let's not listen to John Elite. He's crazy. Let's listen to all these other fuckers and you gaslight your own fucking brain full of weeds. This guy debunked everything. He's seen it all. He's seen all the other students. Even Marco here is part of the inner circle. We all know this shit. Stupid. Stupid. Okay. I'm just trying to tell you. All right. That was awesome. Get Elite Bundle 2 is less than the boot camp. It's only $1,000, not fucking 8,000 or some shit like that. Fucking stupid. And here's another thing that I'm going to show you. How many students got laid from Elite Bundle 2? So I'm just going to open my website right now. So Google, John Elite. See if I even rank on Google anymore. All right, so let's take a look. And we'll go to get training. Elite Bundle 2. All right. I made a list to show you how many of the students got laid taking Elite Bundle 2. So I show a lot of the video testimonials on here. Right? This is like from the webinar. You see everything that's green means they got laid. Some people did not get Elite Bundle 2 like this one. But you can see most these guys, some of them for older students, just took boot camps. Some of these guys, not everyone had Elite Bundle 2. They have Elite Bundle 1 over here. Because there was no Elite Access back then. But you can see, right? Even for these guys, they got laid. This is how many people got laid. This one, these are just boot camp old students. But overall, when you look at it, statistically speaking, if these could be in boot camp each, right? These could be like a boot camp each. So if they brag about 6 boot camps, there's a lot of students that got laid with Elite Bundle 2. You have to be crazy not to take it because level 1, level 2, level 3. Level 1 are sewer rats. They don't fucking listen. You know? This is why I sent another person today. But level 1 sewer rats, this is why you guys cannot listen to some of you. Now that I got your attention and everything that's coming out my mouth, level 1 customers, to be crass, they are your worst customers, like you guys. While most of them, they're completely normal people. They tend to spend the least amount of money yet demand the most. Most of these actually for financial reasons. So you can't blame them, but some of them, it is also psychographics, their attitude and aspirations. The number one reason you don't want to sell high ticket products to this group, apart from being able to pay for it, is that they deflect responsibility, just like Asian masculinity. See that? Deflect responsibility. They do not take ownership of their problems. That's why they're poor. Instead, they put their ownership of their problems onto others. Asian masculinity, red pill, black pill, women's fault. If you ask them why they haven't succeeded at their given goal yet, with Asian masculinity, why haven't you got laid for it, Daygame? The answer will most likely be that is the fault of someone else. White women are racist. And they will not take responsibility for their lack of results. No, but you need Apple Watch, black pants, right? You need to have a t-shirt. You're wrong, John, for the fashion. And guess what? When they fail to get results when working with you, you'll be blamed next. You can't blame me. For that reason, you simply don't want to sell them anything other than your one-way product, such as a book, $5 book. Oh, it talks about you fuckers. When you're not interacting with them on a regular basis, the truth is these customers will make up the majority of your customers as far as volume goes. Maybe you want to release a book. About 50% of your revenue goes. For this reason, it's important to be part of the business. Elite 30. Although I may have sounded harsh in my description above, the majority of the people in this category are totally normal people who just don't have the funds for higher priced products and services from you, which is fine. This is the fucking 2024 inflation. What do you expect? They're a great addition to your community and tends to bring a lot of engagement. Just like right now, engagement. Level 1, give it a thumbs up if you're learning a lot. So for level 1 customers who worked on myself for years, I start taking full responsibility for the quality of my life and my bank account. I start investing in myself. It didn't change overnight, but it's possible if you are committed. That's what it says in the book. One big problem with level 1 customers is they have a giant blind spot, just like Asian masculinity, Apple Watches, muscle maxing, blind spot. You give them all the help in the world, but information will enter in one ear to the Asian masculinity people and out the other ear and escape the other. They'll listen to you, but they can't hear you. It's true. You're speaking a different language. They're subconsciously filtering Asian masculinity out information to make it suit their worldview and their plans. You can't change their mind if your life depends on it. Exactly. They're going to go double down on this Asian masculinity pill. They're subconsciously filtering out information to make it fit their worldview and their plans. You can't change their minds if your life depends on it. This is why it's so hard for level 1 to become a level 3, because they have to be committed enough to the outcome to stick to the journey as they proceed to make big mistakes for a few years. That's the 4 traits of low self-esteem: delusional, half-assing it, the wrong path, the sociopath, quitting, megtelling. Because they have committed enough to the outcome to stick to the journey as they proceed to make big mistakes for a few years, eventually they realize that the answers they need are already out there. Johnny Lee. They just need to find and pay the right people. Johnny Lee. They will never pay me. They need to be humbled, so to speak. That means failing with your Asian masculinity shit. Once that occurs, they can proceed and enjoy massive growth. That sounds exactly like you guys, sewer rats. Here's the general traits of level 1 customers. Sounds exactly like you guys in the comments. Blind appeal to authority. Oh, that's exactly what we talked about today. White dating coaches, your own race, queefing Casanova, tall, strong Asians, red pill, black pill, MGTOW, Johnny Elite last. You should not have like only one good mental filter, Johnny Elite, and the rest of them is just gaslighting you to a boot camp. You should only listen to the dating coaches that have the most late testimonials. Everybody else be fucked. So this is the traits that you guys have. Blind appeal to authority, accurate. More demanding than level 2 and 3. Is not part of their identity. Asian identity, bullshit. It's just something they're trying out. Primarily motivated by getting away from pain. Lower financial ability than level 2 and 3. Sewer rats. More difficult to work with than level 2 and 3. You see that? Your thinking makes you poor. People are dropping off because this is getting cognitive dissonance. Sounds exactly like them. They take less action than level 2 and 3, half-assing it. Exactly like the traits of lower self-esteem. Complains much more than level 2 and 3. Yep, Asian masculinity, red pill, black pill. Was, let's say, a little reoccurring revenue from this level. Yeah, just make them a book. And maybe they might get Elite 30 and start somewhere, but seek magic bullets and instant gratification. Oh yeah, that workout, right? That's instant gratification. Oh, just wear black clothing, the Apple Watch, right? Shut the fuck up. Only spend $50 to $100 on average. This is like less than 300 for these guys. Deflection of responsibility. Yep, it's women's fault. A lot of competition for these customers. Yep, that's why they have all these fucking sheeps going everywhere. Level 1 customers rarely become level 2 customers. That's right. Thanks for the other thumbs up. That's exactly it, because it's the truth. I even showed this to another sewer rat today, Indian guy in Europe, and I just blocked him. I've been following through with him for 2 years. Just like the other Indian who basically spat in my face for 3 MP, who won't put down deposit. Another Indian from Europe, same shit. Level 1 customers rarely become a level 2 customer. They don't understand the problem that they have and need you to help them articulate it. That's right. Like you guys, Asian masculinity, you guys cannot articulate it. Level 2 customers. But you get the point. Too many sewer rats here. The reason why I made less videos in the video section was to get rid of the sewer rats. But now the sewer rats are trying to invade this section with their Asian masculinity shit. They're gaslighting. completely gaslighted. They can ignore all my video testimonials, Johnny Elite Last. Just to conclude everything, get Elite Bundle 2, call to action. I'm marketing now. I don't market. Train with me. If you're part Elite 30, get Elite Access. Listen, I'm the only one that can get you late. Listen to the one with the most late testimonial. 2 or 3. They don't match the list of the people you worship with Halo Effect. Oh, they're white. They must be a good race. Or they're like fucking they have clout, or they have like, these qualities. They must be good. Nope. Or the Queefing Casanova, they have muscles and height and strength. It must be good. Red Pill, Black Pill, Magtel, Johnny Elite Last. You should not listen to all of them. You should only listen to Johnny Elite in that list. If you guys are too dumb to listen to the other guys, the problem is that neural pathways, it's almost like you're being trained. Once you accept wrong neural pathways and plant the seeds, the weeds will grow. I have to pull the weeds out. And right now you have no money to train with me. But if you're sheeps and you're Asperger's, you go to their boot camps. You see that? It's game over. So that's all I gotta say for today. And yeah, now you realize that there's a new level of game. My Pakistani mentor who mentored me, there's a new level of game you guys have never heard of in this day game industry. I'm gonna press the thank you for being here. So, damn, bro. Respect. All right. Thank you. So that's all I got to say. Just try to listen to me. Put your bias aside, because the other students, they saw all the other students. This is the 5th student that went, from their job or wherever they're doing to go on YouTube Live to tell you guys the truth. If all the students have seen all the other students laid with women above their looks level, using social skills, social calibrations, you heard the drills and stuff. They're all practicing drills right now for the next same day lay. They're all doing the same thing. If this is all true, and 631 late poll testimonials, 631, not fucking like 6 a fucking year in their gods. If this is all true, then do it my way. This is gonna work, because the one with the most late testimonials means that you're gonna be one of them. Yeah, Johnny Elite equals a lay. Marco knows. Marco is a student. He also confirmed over the phone all these things that are true. If that's the case, and he knows, they know each other. The Indian student and Marco, they all know each other. They see each other's results in the inner circle. Then you should listen to Johnny Elite, but you won't, because you're poor sewer rats. This year, you lost your fucking mind. But no muscles can save you. That's all I gotta say. I'm impressed. It's already over 4 hours. I gotta start eating some pizza that I made, some pizza dough balls. I'm gonna turn them into pizzas. I'm gonna scarf down a lot of pizzas right now. Margarita pizzas for Napolitano pizzas, Italian pizzas. So, see here. Here's the thing that you guys have so many fucking excuses, right? And you can save a lot of money if you guys are smart. For example, one of the students who got in trouble and lost his home, now he's making a lot of money on sales calls. He followed my instructions. He just closed 2 deals in a row, 100% close rate. I told him that's possible. Maybe not with the sewer rats. Elite Access, he calls it the best investment ever. Let's see. He's over here. But I was showing him pictures of how I'm saving money on food cost, and it's crazy. So I show him some of the pizzas that I made. See that? You can make your own pizzas, margarita pizzas, from scratch. You can save money that way. I'll show him my bread maker. This does all the mixing of the doughs. Here's all the canned foods and tacos. I like tacos, shells. I put them in containers. Here's all my supplements. You're like, what the fuck? Like, tons of them. Here's some more canned foods and stuff, tea and all this other stuff. I basically create like a factory here. There's peanut butter for protein and Soylent for drinks, cookies, pizza dough. These are all bread flour, all-purpose flours, double O flours for pizza. yeast, everything, sugar. I can make my own bakery. And look at this bacon. Like, I got free bacon for buying like $100 meal. Basically, you get so much fucking beef at one place. So one place sells you like 13 pieces of meat or something for $100 in Canada. So I don't have any food costs to deal with. I might buy another one. Comes with free bacon, double the size. I get steaks. I get like fucking ribeyes. I get New York steaks. I also get sirloin, like literally 2 pieces of each. I also got 2 ground beef. That's why I got a little bit chubby the other day eating that. Now it's like disappearing over time because of intermittent fasting. And I'm getting skinnier. But however, you get the point. Everything could be afforded in my coaching. You have no excuses. I know you guys are still here. Thank you for that. But I got to end this very soon. I'm going to make this into a bunch of short videos. So how's that for the video section? All these videos and stuff be cut down into pieces. So yeah, anyways, see you next video in the future. Who knows when? But I'm going to leave the Asian late testimonial a little bit longer over there. I want people to see it, but I need to post 12 of them before 2 months. So I got to figure out how to do it. All right. See you next video, but train with me. Stop fucking around. I'm using call to action. I'm telling you exactly how I'm marketing to you. Even the $5 book, no Indians can buy from India. I want you to raise the awareness because the bonuses is going to raise your awareness. Right now, you're not aware. You're gaslighted. Anyways, I'm telling you all my marketing secrets because I'm not a marketer. I'm just learning. So in the last 2 years, I have no marketing understanding. I only get students late, and that's my only marketing. All right.